you stand up? I'm going to jail? Yes, ma'am. Stand up. So what's
but the problem is that you used the gift cards and you did it more than one time.
These are the kinds of cases that make you wonder, are thieves these days more calculated than honest folks?
I got my history and you got it already. If you go to take me to jail, you can take me to jail, but I don't want to sit here and doing the same thing again and again and again.
Okay.
They work the system, they play on emotions, they twist the law, right up until it all snaps back on them. And that's when the price tag changes. It's not measured in money anymore. On November 30th, 2024 in Florida, a call brought police to a Macy's where an employee was suspected of using the register for personal gain. And once that calm, "I've got this" mask started cracking, the truth came out in a way nobody expected.
Multiple gift cards.
Okay.
No cash. She did it as $10 cash multiple times. She did it even today.
Okay.
She loaded a gift card for $250. No cash. For $10 cash. No cash went into the register. She also admitted to that obviously on video, but in previous applications. Today, and then she used one of the gift cards.
Okay.
Obviously, the one today she didn't use. She had it in her possession. She brought it upstairs. She got it out of her purse.
Okay.
And handed it to me. She utilized one on the transaction for herself.
And each of them were $250?
Two were $150. Today was for $250.
For the on the 27th, you said
each one was $150.
$150. Okay. And she used one of them.
Correct.
Hello, hi.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Do you have your driver's license on you, ma'am?
What do we got so far?
So far, she started on the 27th, so she loaded 2 gift cards with $150, and she used one of them, and she kept the other one, and today she loaded a gift card for $250, and she didn't get a chance to use them, and they want to press charges.
You want to press charges?
Yes.
Okay, she's being handcuffed.
What?
May I please stand up for me, please?
Oh my God.
Right from the start, she's got that familiar confidence of someone who thinks she's still steering the ship. In her mind, this is just an internal store issue. Have a quick talk, smooth it over, move on. She clearly didn't think it would go this far. Just watch how shocked she is when the cuffs come out.
I'm going to jail?
Yes, ma'am. Stand up.
Stand up.
Oh my God, can I call my cousin?
Just 1 second. Just.
Oh my God, this is not listening. Kanai, I need you. I'm going to jail right now.
Oh, not
for 11?
necessarily. Not necessarily.
So then what
You
am I...
can sit down for a second.
Right now you're being
I have
detained.
one black female detained.
Can you check my record? There's nothing on my record. Oh my goodness.
We just have to do our investigation, ma'am.
Yeah, this form was prosecuted and you committed a crime, so it might be released with a notice to appear, which you'll have to appear in front of the court for a judge on a predetermined date and time.
I know, but I've never...
So I'm going to read you your Miranda rights, okay? Just let me know for each of them, do you understand what's going on? Okay. Any statement can be used and will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
Okay, so are you able to explain to me why we're here today in the office?
Yes, because I loaded 2 gift cards. Yeah.
And what were you going to do with the gift cards?
Probably buy stuff here.
Buy stuff here? Okay.
Thank you, girl.
Honestly, it was just a mistake. It was last minute stuff, holidays.
Christmas coming up, you're like, trying to shave a few points off the cost of other things, and these are only 2 occurrences. Is there any more that they're going to find? Because they're going to start reviewing back all the cameras and everything.
Just this.
To her, 101 fraudulent transactions aren't crime. They're just little oops moments during a crazy holiday rush. She leans hard on Christmas, on shopping pressure, trying to turn something planned out into a sympathy story. She honestly believes I was just trying to get through the holidays should make it all easier to overlook.
You ever been arrested before?
No.
No?
Which is why I'm on my pants.
So what happened? They call you, they bring you back here and ask you and to talk to you, or what they say?
He talked to me, he made everything seem full. I mean, I would have told the truth regardless, but I didn't know any of this was happening. This took me for a surprise, which is why I kind of panicked a bit.
I mean, at the end of the day, the thing is, like, employee theft or people stealing, their business, and at the end of the day, they lose money. And people get away with so much stuff, people taking money, taking clothes and running out the store. They could instill some kind of restitution against you, like whether paying back the cost of what the store lost, plus court fees and other stuff. So it could cost you more than what you actually end up taking. Okay. Or it's up to them. It's up to what the victim wants to do, what they want in return. But like say example, you don't show up to court, then now they're gonna issue a warrant for your arrest. Now you're really gonna spend time in jail. Like legit.
I'll be one particular.
So, something minor, it's your first offense, you've never been arrested for it. They'll probably just do something minor, but they want you to learn a lesson. They don't want you to do this. They don't want you to do it again, you know what I'm saying?
I've learned it. I've learned this was scary enough for me.
And you've never been arrested for anything?
Never.
Never had to go to court for anything, or never got a speeding ticket you didn't pay?
Oh, a speeding ticket? Yeah.
Stuff you didn't pay?
Yeah, but I got situated.
You did?
Yeah.
When was that?
My mom, we ended up going to court. I had a lot of unpaid tickets, like what do you call it? Like maybe like for a light or something like that. And she paid it for me. So after all this, and then I do just get a court date and paperwork. Do I have to ride with you guys, or I go home by myself?
Well, the reason I'm asking you about these other tickets is...
But when the officer starts checking her record, that "I'm a decent, honest person" image starts falling apart. She gave false information about her background, hoping to be seen as a first-time mistake maker. The reality? Prior theft history and an outstanding warrant for failing to appear tell a very different story.
What's the 1035?
It's for failure to appear. They're shoplifting, but they're trying to confirm it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just that, not traffic?
Trafficking.
For me?
It's trafficking.
For traffic? For trafficking? Or like trafficking 57?
It
or
just says trafficking.
Traffic offenses.
Trafficking. That's what it said.
So what was the method of how they catch her?
They have surveillance camera catching her doing that.
Camera?
Yeah.
Camera's over the register. There's a scheme because she's the one who wants. That's a thought out plan of how to manipulate the system in order to benefit herself.
Okay.
So 2 credit cards or 2 whatever scheme cards. She put money on a credit card in order to take money from the business, which is basically at the end of the day is what it is. It's a scheme, it's a fraud basically.
Okay.
It's a fraud. It's a scheme to fraud and basically a petty theft.
Okay.
That's really what you got.
Okay.
It's not really retail theft, it's more of a petty theft. The store was monetary loss, right? Did the store lose money? Did she actually cash the card?
No, but she used one of the cards.
She did. You'll likely have arrest records going to show scheme to defraud and petty theft.
Thank you very much.
Because there's 2 things that happen. One's the act of taking them a gift card, and over systematically using it a couple times to defraud a place of money, right? And then the other actions when you use the card and then use that money that was not yours to buy. So there's 2 things. So you got it? Okay.
Once the truth is out, the first-time slip-up act has nothing left to hold on to. This isn't someone crushed by pressure. This is someone who chose to work the system. It's not just petty theft anymore. It's abusing her position on the job. And in her head, she still thinks, if I pay it back, we can just close the book.
I just explained it to you.
No, I know, but you just said that I would probably be able to go home. So what's the hiccup?
But the problem is that you use the gift cards and you did it more than one time. And
Okay,
so it becomes an additional charge. It's not just the petty theft.
But I have it.
It's the fraud.
I have the gift card.
Yeah, but you already used one of the cards.
So even if you use, but I have one in there that's not used.
Where's the other gift card at?
It's in there.
Yeah, but he said you loaded 3
Find the
cards.
other gift
Yeah,
card.
and I,
So you used one of them, so the other 2,
he,
but you still end up
That's the
using
other
one
gift
of them.
card. The second one she has.
Oh, she has the other one?
Yes, she has one.
Perfect.
Well, the store made up their mind what they want to do, right? So now it's our hands. So we're going to arrest you for the scheme to defraud and also the petty theft, right?
Right.
Okay, so now you're going to go to jail, and then you're going to get first appearance, and then you're going to probably get bond out. They're going to get a court date
so I'm gonna be sitting in jail.
tonight. Yes, at least tonight.
Oh
And then
no.
and then you'll go to court at some point in the near future, right? Okay. That's why I'm trying to find out what the amount of your fraud, your money that you've actually lost from the business.
Can you at least write my cousin's number down? Because I know if I go there, I'm gonna be calling off a payphone and not my phone. I don't know his number.
We'll
Yeah, we're
accommodate
gonna
that when we get to the
yeah.
station because we still got to go to the station. She's going to process you, and then you're going to get booked. She's going to take you up to county jail. You're going to get booked in there, and you'll wait around till your first appearance.
Jesus Christ. Wait till my. Oh goodness. This is really happening to me. Okay.
Sorry if I'm explaining things, but she's
No,
new
you're
and
okay.
I'm explaining things for
I
how
understand.
things need
I
to be
completely
done. So
understand.
it's a learning process too. So
Do you have anything that can poke me? Just gonna have to go under you. Do you have a bra on?
No.
No? Okay. I'll send you the meter.
Be safe.
thanks.
Okay.
Take care.
In the end, she's taken to jail and faces charges tied to petty theft and organized fraud. Because of that old warrant, she doesn't get the option to bond out, and she's looking at a long night in the county. The price of $550 in fraud isn't just her reputation, it's her freedom getting yanked away right in the middle of the holiday season. And yeah, this is the kind of thing that follows you the next time you try to get hired. Meanwhile, Macy's is still counting up losses, and out there, some shoplifter actually calls 911 because an employee dared to say no. On February 24th, 2025, police responded to a call from a Walmart customer who claimed she was being harassed and suspected of theft. But instead of running when they got caught, they went on the offensive, trying to use the legal system as a shield to cover their mess. Imagine calling 911 because you weren't allowed to steal, and thinking that would save you.
I'm not about to keep arguing with them. We got all our receipts right here for the TV and everything. Okay. He counted everything in our cart and still trying to say we stealing stuff. What? You counted one cart. You didn't even count my food cart. We got look, everything's on here.
Did you call 911?
Yes, I did. What are you talking about?
I'm out with the caller. Do you want to go talk to them? You want me to talk to them?
I want the rest of my shit. He's trying to say that we
Here,
stole.
let me see the receipt.
He counted everything in our cart and still gonna say we stealing. Fuck.
Listen, just don't go anywhere yet. I'm gonna help you guys work it out.
No, I'm an Uber, so I'm
You
I need
just
to
the
go.
Uber.
Yeah, I'm a.
What's he talking about? Everything in his motherfucking cart and in that store is paid for.
How'd you get all this out here by yourself?
My brother.
Oh, okay.
He counted everything in the cart. Half of the stuff that's not in his cart is in there because he took it out. They talking about he gonna call the cops. No, I'm gonna help you. Nobody needs to steal. We got money. I got EBT.
Yeah, but it's saying I don't know how to read this. So, was it declined?
No, he declined it, but
Declined.
it was because he had a regular card instead of
Your
using
brother,
Apple
you're
Pay.
saying,
Yeah,
okay.
he used Walmart Pay, so he declined it and then paid for it again.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to read these, so I'm gonna step in. I'll talk to the employees. Just hang out here for a second.
Is this two separate incidents? What is this?
No, it's the same.
Same thing?
We
Yeah,
are
but I'm
trying to
saying-
verify the items that's there.
Okay.
Some of the items are not.
Wait, did you not check?
No.
Did you not scan it on checkout?
No, I have some have not been paid.
Okay.
And they don't want us to verify.
Okay.
There's a lady who has just left with that.
Yeah, I have my partner talking to her outside here. So what?
Let them just bring everything verified because some of them are not.
So this items that you have right
This right here
here.
is paid for, but the stuff,
Okay.
and that stuff is, he went through that already. What he's saying,
There's some that
all that stuff is good. that right there is not paid for. All I'm saying,
Okay.
I will pay for it then. But he's
Okay.
making a big issue. My Uber is about to cancel. I said my Uber, they cancel.
Let me.
Officer, what I want.
What?
They just bring all the items, verify one after the other. Then
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Just verify the items.
He literally verified it 3 times.
Sorry.
I'm not.
Sorry. If we were to just verify the items right now, and then he were to pay for whatever he had to pay for,
no, for whatever has not been paid for, they can only pay for after 12 hours. We just want to confirm all the items. If there are items that have not been paid for, like those ones.
So this right here has not been
It was
verified.
back there.
So this stuff that's on top of the shopping cart has not been verified. This stuff right here.
Yeah, this is part of the item.
Okay.
When employees pointed out items that hadn't been paid for, they acted like it was no big deal. Like, fine, we'll just pay now and we're good. With a cart packed full, they figured a few extra things could slip through and nobody would notice. In their mindset, that's not theft. It's a checkout glitch. But once the receipt got compared, the story started falling apart.
Look. Just bring it in. He just wants to verify this once again, and then that's
Can
it.
he come out here and do it? Because I'm not about to keep bringing this in and out. This
How
is
about we do this? I'll wheel one in.
Yeah,
She'll
I'll
wheel
the
the
other
other
one
one.
in and you wheel the other one in, right?
Yeah, you need help doing it, right?
Right? Just listen to me. Listen to me. What you want to do is you just want to verify the items.
Yes.
Okay? And that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. So let's verify this real quick so we can get him out of here. Let's go. You have the receipt once for?
The camera showed right there that tell him to run the camera back that he just verified it 3 times. The camera's right there. He's going behind the counter. Count the shit that's right here.
All right. Here we go. We got a mirror here. We got a TV. All right. I think we can cross that off. Look, two mirrors, one TV.
You showing 3 of these. That's one.
Those not white. Those not light. Those white.
Yeah, but one of them is not on it.
Is it not on it? Is it not verified on the counter?
No clothes on the receipt. These are not on. Those are not on.
Do nothing. Okay. They just wish because it's already 11:02. They're already shutting down. If you could just come, he said, come back tomorrow. Whatever the items are that you want to purchase, or purchase. He doesn't want to trespass you.
That's fine.
Doesn't want anything. Just whatever. Okay.
Okay.
We'll just put this down as a misunderstanding. Understand?
Okay, thanks.
All right. Did you provide the other officer your ID yet?
Yeah, I don't have a. No, I said that
Okay.
I was 17, but they asked me did I have an ID, and I said no.
Okay.
But my name is Sierra Williams.
Okay.
I called on the phone.
You didn't do anything wrong. Why lie about who you are or how old you are or anything?
Why about my age?
Why do anything like
I mean,
that?
I didn't.
If you didn't do anything wrong, why would you say?
Because I don't really want to get too in detail. Just, I didn't know it had to get past like asking who I am and do I have an ID.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I didn't do nothing for me to even give any
Or we're
information.
stop inside a store with 4 police officers and security.
I called y'all though.
Then it's 23 kids' items that aren't on the receipt, followed by a lie about her age. She says she's 17, but when the truth comes out, she doesn't own it. She snaps back. That moment is pure panic. A carefully rehearsed script cracking and breaking in real time.
I'm not 17, I'm 20. I'm 20
I don't know.
I don't know how to. I gotta. Do I have a picture?
Yeah, but we still don't have a DL or anything. Positive. Yeah, we got to do it so we can trespass him.
I don't have an ID.
Call your mom.
My mom is not. What is my mom gonna say?
So if you're 17, someone has to come pick you up.
I'm not 17.
Why did you lie?
Because I didn't think I had to give y'all information about something that
We're investigating a possible shoplifting.
But it's impossible.
And now you're trespassing from the source, so now we have to identify you. Show me anything that can prove your name that you're telling me. You have a debit card or anything? You got nothing?
I came EBT.
You have nothing with your name on it.
Kenya, how old am I?
No, I want to talk to one of your parents.
Mama, she's not making
You're
it
making it much
hard.
harder.
How am I making
yes,
it
you
hard?
are.
I'm 20
You're making
years
it much
old and I
harder.
don't
Give
have
me anything that has your name on
I
it.
don't have no. I don't have.
You're
nothing.
lying,
I'm
though.
not lying. I
You
literally
already
have,
lied, so why should I believe you now?
I literally have a Starbucks card.
Okay, show me something with your name on it, or you're not leaving.
Well, then I can't leave. I have nothing.
Or I could bring you into the police department and we can lock you up.
Just lock me up. I have no.
We have to
ID.
identify you at some point.
Like I literally have my iPad.
Good.
Like I don't know what you want.
I want your ID.
Yes, I have no. How are you telling me that I have an ID when I don't?
Okay, so you're telling me you don't have any identification.
No, I
Got out here like 20 minutes ago. What's her name?
She's 7.
Okay, what is it?
Tell me what it is.
Oh, she's 7.
Tell me what it is.
Sorry, she said her name, ma'am. She said her name. But I'm just saying, we told the Uber to wait.
All right, we're doing an investigation right now. If you don't,
You both could be arrested right now for shoplifting. There's
I'm
items
not
in your car.
shoplifting. I'm not.
I'm just letting you know, we're trying to prevent that. We want you guys to get to the Uber and get out of here.
Okay, I
we
get
need
that,
your
but how you
correct
say I
names
could be arrested for
so we can
shoplifting?
properly trespass you guys from the store. We need to properly ID you.
Okay, yes, officer is verifying me.
You
but
gave
I'm
your
trying to
correct
verify her,
information.
so I want to see if you're going to corroborate what she says. If not, she's getting locked up. So, what is her first name?
What do you mean?
What is her first name?
Why are we getting locked up for it?
She's hindering apprehension
she
right
might-
now. I want to stay right here.
No, I feel comfortable talking to you out there.
We'll go
Yeah,
over
I
here.
guess-
I don't know why you want to go anywhere further than here.
All right.
Right here. I don't want you going out there. I'm not chasing
leaving,
you.
though. We don't have to.
Stay right here.
You could keep me in the corner. Look.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I just want to talk to her personally. Okay, me personally, I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't steal nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. But yeah, I did lie and I apologize. But I just don't want to get in trouble because I'm already on probation. But I wasn't stealing nothing.
If you're on probation, then you should know by now that you need to be providing your proper information
I'm sorry.
when you come
I
across
just
law
didn't want to get in
enforcement.
trouble because I don't.
We aren't. They don't want to press charges on shoplifting.
know
You
that,
could have
but
left here 20 minutes ago if you gave me your proper name. See, now this is a problem, right?
She admits she's on probation, and that's the psychological pressure point. The fear of going back to jail for violating terms is exactly why she tries so hard to cover the theft, even if it means calling 911 first. That early bold attitude wasn't confidence. It was a mask for terror about losing her freedom. Even after giving her real name, she still ends up being arrested.
Yeah, not even close.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you in. So just turn around, take your bag off.
Wait, can I give my brother my stuff? Because he could leave.
No, just stay here. Stop.
All right. Oh, wait, I could bring my phone.
Listen, there's no reason. I would have worked with you if you didn't lie to me 3-4 times about your name. You want your brother to take this stuff?
What? Yeah.
Your purse? Yeah. You have anything else in your pockets that you want me to take out? I'll read.
No, but I owned up to you because I didn't want to get in trouble because I was on probation.
But you already lied to me
I
3-4
know,
times.
I only lied 2 times. I said my name was Sierra and I was 17.
And you gave me the wrong date of birth.
No, I changed it when you asked again. When
Okay.
you asked the 3rd time, I gave it to you. I really don't.
Come on this side. You have everything in your pockets? Take your best stuff for me. And then do you have anything under that hooded sweatshirt?
Yeah.
What do you have under that?
Compression shirt.
Are you gonna be cold if you?
I mean, if I'm sitting in the cell, probably yeah.
No, you're gonna be sitting right here.
Oh, then.
So just give me those. I'll let you leave the black one on.
Alright.
Just sit down for a sec. What?
You can make a phone call.
You want to make a phone call? Yeah.
What? Can you tell them? No, because I was at Walmart and you know how I got EBT, whatever. I went food shopping for mommy and Shamir got his taxes and me and him were just going shopping at the store. And then that's when the guy was like, "Oh, can I count your stuff? It looks like some of the stuff is not paid for, but we did pay for all of this stuff." Like, I don't know, they just see, you know, when black people get money and we go to the store, they think we really stealing. Every time. They arrested me because I told them false information because one, I'm on probation and I don't have time for, you know, stuff like this to be on my name, which it is now, but I felt like, me personally, I felt like I ain't have to give them information if I wasn't stealing.
Listen to how she spins it to her dad. She doesn't mention the 23 unpaid items, not once. She just stresses she has an EBT card and that she has money. Then she brings race into it to make it sound like she was treated unfairly. To family, she says she got arrested for lying about her name, still denying the theft even when the evidence is sitting right there.
It's okay, Dad. Alright, let her go.
You do understand that you're trespassing that Walmart, right? You can't go back
Yeah,
there.
I can't go back.
If you do go back there, you're gonna get locked up again.
Okay. Is there a limit though? Or like forever?
I think forever.
Are you fucking serious?
That's on them.
I didn't steal.
I think it was just the whole incident in general, and I think if you were a little more cooperative with them, it probably wouldn't have been a problem.
I was. That's why I called y'all because he kept asking to see our receipt and was looking at the same things. He separated.
Yeah, but you have to understand that a big store like that, they have problems like this all the time. So if they didn't see you go through the regular registers and you guys paid for your stuff in the back and you're just walking out, of course they're gonna try to
No,
question
I
you.
paid at the front. He only paid for the back because he had the TV and stuff.
Yeah, but that's probably that was. Yeah, it has to be for an indictable offense. Or if you were charged with shoplifting. We're just waiting for the complaints and then you're gonna be good to go. Unless something changes or something crazy comes up, I don't think you're going to the county though for a disorderly person's offense. Well, what did you get locked up for last time, if you don't mind me asking, that you're on probation?
A car. Well,
It was a stolen car?
yeah, but technically,
Where was
I
it?
didn't steal it. Plainfield. I didn't steal it, but it was somebody who stole it, but I just was in the car.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
Just based on what you're saying, chances are it's just going to be a piece of paper with a court date. As long as nothing, like you said, unless nothing else pops up that we don't know about already, which it probably won't, because at this point, usually we would know that. So that's it. If that's the case, this probably won't take much longer. So.
And the court, where is the court? Is it around right here?
So the court for Piscataway is right here.
Oh,
It's connected to this building.
Even though the store originally seemed willing to let it go, her stubbornness, the identity lies, and the obstructive attitude turned it into a longer list of charges: obstruction, false ID, trespassing, retail theft, and disorderly conduct. Walmart bans her for life. And in the bigger picture, she just wrote herself a brand new, ugly chapter on her probation record. Should they take back her EBT card over stuff like this? Or is that going too far? Drop your take in the comments. And when petty theft turns 911 into a weapon, Target becomes the next stage for a cold $1,000 embezzlement. On June 23, 2023, Target became the focus of a serious internal investigation. A human resources assistant was accused of quietly siphoning off tens of thousands of dollars in cash. Once police teamed up with store security, things started going in a direction no one expected.
We'll be able to talk about it in the office. It's a doozy.
Yeah, I saw the number.
Actually, okay, so she's gonna walk by the front here. Is it possible to pull the cars around the side of the building so she doesn't see our vehicles?
Sure.
So we haven't pulled her yet?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, they want us to pull the vehicles on the side because
Good morning,
the individual's not aware yet.
Do it. Come on in.
They want us to pull the vehicles on the side because the individual's not aware yet. So
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
Do you want me to
It'll
continue?
probably be easier to look at that. I would pull this one because I didn't bookmark this one when she was doing the switcheroo. The side's bookmarked.
Okay.
So
Cool.
pull up.
Has she
both of
done
those.
anything yet?
Oh yeah. We've
Nice.
already done the pre-bag look at. We've already pulled all the large bags out and put them in the 82 bag. So it's already
Alright.
happening.
So good news is when you do your investigation, she will have cash on her.
Okay.
So it'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
your job a lot easier.
This her right here.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is live.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what is she supposed to be doing?
So what she's supposed to be doing is she processes the safe. She writes it all down on this little piece of paper, and then she's supposed to go through each one of these bags individually and then put all the money from the bag inside of this machine. She should have no money on her whatsoever.
Okay.
No money comes out of that office.
Now from our investigation center 2 days ago that this team member was flagging for like shortages in our cash office process.
You want to do that, or you want to watch this?
Anyways, so we have obviously we'll have all the evidence and everything ran out for you. But essentially, while she's doing the cash office process, she is filtering, like she's pulling the high bills from those bags, putting them and keeping them in a bag, rolling that bag up, concealing it into a cardboard box. Been doing this. We only have video retention for 30 days, so in the last 30 days.
HQ Alpha 401.
$26,000 of her.
Alpha 401.
This is the overview of that for all of her.
You can show any other locations for my running.
In bed here.
HQ 401, 55, 428.
So this is the live one, but I can show you like.
Does she know those cameras?
But we have video of her doing this on each occasion. So $26,000 total. Let me go to yesterday. I don't know if you guys come to the store a lot, but this also isn't our store. This is Anthony's. If you ever worked with the LP over here.
Yeah. Yep.
He's on vacation. So I'm from
course he is.
Jacksonville. Nicole's from Brunswick.
The suspect had worked at Target for 10 years, holding a role that demands absolute integrity. That kind of tenure breeds a dangerous mindset. One of us, trusted, untouchable. She believed she knew the system inside and out, where the blind spots were. Over time, that confidence morphed into a sense of entitlement, like she deserved a little something extra.
Have the big bills, puts them in a single bag.
That wasn't very slick.
Not at all.
big bills.
Oh no!
Into there.
Are you guys checking out today's?
We're looking at yesterday's.
You said today? Like,
No, where do those bags come from?
These are all from different registers. So this
Okay,
is
so those are
electronics.
pulls from different registers.
Yes, everything is inside of this cardboard box right there. And then she'll leave cash office where they go to the bathroom when we get my cameras restarted.
Alpha 40182 single 7.
That's the bag.
When she grabs the middle one, yep. So when she puts the bag right there, that's when this is where you're gonna watch it right here.
she'll put it in that box.
Yeah, so.
There's a box on there. She's gonna.
So the penny box is where she's gonna stuff it, but now you're gonna see, thank God I got this camera. You'll see her
You
grab
worked
part.
really hard for that one.
God. If you want to grab, there's a gift card. So I found a gift card, a Starbucks gift card yesterday on the sales floor when I was working. I already have it bookmarked too. She took it out of the lockbox at the service desk, tried to add it to her phone, and just threw it in the trash.
Where is it?
It's up front of the service desk in the trash.
In the trash.
Yeah, here I can show
What
you.
does it
pictures.
look
I made
like?
Chris take a picture of it, so I can.
It's bold.
She goes to the bathroom, puts the money in her purse, and then she goes out for a smoke break.
Goes to her
They say
car.
she goes out to her car.
Okay, and that's
So
where she dumps
probably
the
stashes
cash.
it in her car.
Yeah. It's either in her car or she holds on to it for the day, but we can't.
So when she walks out right now, she's gonna have it in that box.
So yes, what we're gonna do
She
is.
just put it in the boxes now.
Yeah, it's in the box right now.
That's what I'm saying.
So she's going to leave cash office.
She thought this would be the last time. Clean, safe, no loose ends. What she didn't know was that hidden cameras were recording every move. The way she handled the cash, smooth, efficient, said it all. This wasn't a bad moment. It was a routine. A theft process repeated steadily for 30 days, now fully exposed.
There's no video of the room. Okay.
There's no video.
Just yell really loudly.
There's pineapples.
She might yell at me, so you'll probably hear it.
When she can yell what she wants, she going to jail. So.
And then I'm going to attempt to get her to sign the submission statement.
Will we get a copy of that?
Yeah, you'll get a copy of everything, don't you? Yeah.
Man, you guys are. You guys got all I gotta do is put her in handcuffs.
I was ready to just walk in.
What's the day?
What do y'all usually deal with over here? Is this out of the ordinary?
Not this much money, but it's just typical shoplifting. But usually we don't, from here especially, we don't catch them. Here it's just after the fact. So.
I thought it was a typo, like I was talking to them out.
Yeah, yesterday we only had 17, and then we found 3 more dates, and that brought it right up to 26. So.
Has so many relationships with Nassau County.
Really?
Yes. Because she's the HR, so she donates a lot. So you're gonna have to watch that part.
She does a lot of volunteer stuff and donates to Nassau.
Sorry?
The little police dog is here all the time with the handler, the woman, all the time.
No, sir.
Phone, so Lindsay's gonna have to be prepared to call her at the office.
I told Lindsay to sit in Starbucks. To like walk her out of the cash office and then like let her go to the bathroom and then sit in Starbucks. That way she throws it away before she sees Lindsay, and then Lindsay can just swoop up and grab her and bring her to TSC.
Because she's gonna think this is all part of a going away party for her.
We had to cancel a cake.
Look, today is like the best friggin' thing ever.
I had a cake for her?
We had to cancel it.
Please tell me you got a cake for her.
We canceled
They canceled it.
Smiles start to appear, not from joy, but from relief. The team moves in tight coordination, unusually firm and decisive. A young manager even looks momentarily unburdened, like a weight has finally been lifted. They stage a farewell, not to be cruel, but to close the door on a long-running nightmare.
You can sit forever. Oh, listen.
What?
She's fucking crazy.
Are you serious?
She's literally, I'm like a pretty good person.
Uh-huh.
But I hate her with every fucking thing. Prior to this, she quit. Today's her last day. She's like my assistant. She hates me. I'm a pretty solid person.
You need water coffee. Alright.
She fucking sucks. See, because she's actually pretty,
she's obviously not that smart, but she's pretty smart, so I could see that this would have happened every so often when like bills were tight or whatever. Because if it's a while,
Yeah, but I think it like flags on a report. That's how it got.
probably.
You know. So
Maybe she's been testing it like in small increments.
She didn't. I watched every video yesterday. Like spent 2 hours just in that email, but.
Yeah, so.
I have this now. They got
Still gonna cut from the front. She took 30.
She might be behind.
She took $31,000.
Try something new. Nice, exciting.
I'm all about front door. Once we get her hooked up, if you want to walk ahead and grab
You
the
guys
car.
going through front door or emergency exit?
We came in through the front door. I'm on.
I like to walk back out the way I came in.
Yep. I'm saying make an example.
I don't give a shit who's in his office right now then.
I'm saying make an example.
He's got his bodycam on. I love all of you. I feel like I bonded really quickly with everyone. You're all my new favorite people. Like you said.
So sad you're dating stuff.
She walks into the room with the confidence of someone who believes she's landed safely. But as the questions get more detailed, that calm exterior begins to crack. The moment she realizes police already have the evidence, her demeanor shifts. Control gives way to defense.
Did you stand up for me? Turn around for me. You got anything on that's going to stick me?
No.
Turn around for me.
Turn around, please.
Turn around for me, please. This time.
I can't believe this is happening.
One of the second thing.
We'll be all right. This hurts, just let me know, okay?
Signal 55.
Is that too tight?
I don't know.
Just say it for me. Give me the more set.
Let's got the latch on.
Now bring the statement for me. Okay. All right. All right, so come in.
Can someone get my purse?
Yeah, we'll get all that stuff. Come with me first, though.
It's at my desk.
Okay, we'll get it. We'll get your stuff. All right.
You got nothing on you, right?
I have a phone in my.
This one right here?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I got that. Anything else on you, ma'am?
No.
Okay. All right.
I just want to make sure I keep my phone.
Yeah, I've got it. I'll put your
Call
stuff.
my son.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
All right. All right, go ahead and have a seat for me. You just put one foot
I'll
up.
put
support
my
yourself.
sweater up so I don't choke myself. Okay, one foot up.
Yep. And just push yourself back.
Well, this is not easy. Oh.
Hold that for me. Okay, you're welcome.
Give me a statement.
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh, my wrist.
All right. All right.
Oh, that chokes.
I'll put it down. I get it down. Okay. All right.
Is that a wasp nest in the vehicle?
It's dead. That's old.
Did she make
The total loss is confirmed at $31,000, along with gift cards. She's taken to jail and charged with grand theft. 10 years spent building a career. Gone in 30 days, wiped out by unchecked greed. At this point, the tears don't fix anything. Justice doesn't care who you know. It only cares about what you did. Target exposes a 5-figure embezzlement. Cut to the next case. A stone-faced thief caught red-handed, fined on the spot, still playing innocent. On April 23, 2023, in Florida, police were called to a 7-Eleven after the owner reported suspected internal theft. Surveillance video showed an employee fraudulently loading $400 onto gift cards. As the investigation widened, it became clear this was far more serious than it first appeared.
Oh, okay. So I have 19 locations. So
Okay.
this is the location that I'm having some issue. I just took over that a few months back, right?
Okay.
So every time they have audit, inventory, 7-Eleven, they do their stuff. I'm
Yeah.
short. I was
Yeah.
trying to find what is going on.
Okay.
It has to be, according to our business, most of the time is employee steal it.
Right.
Not the customer
Right.
steal, but not.
Right.
You know, they
Yeah.
steal candy. How much? $1,
Right.
$2, $3, right?
Yeah.
But I have a $15,000 shortage, almost.
All right.
How much?
15,000. Right now we have, today what we're dealing with is we're dealing with 400 and something dollars.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that's
Yes.
clear.
Yes.
All right, so today we're dealing with $400.
Yeah.
With that being said, this employee,
Yeah.
are you looking to fire them and issue them a trespass warning, or are you looking to press charges on them as well? All right, so you're looking to press charges. Okay. So, okay.
No mercy.
Okay, no problem.
Hard-working money, man.
Okay. What is the employee's name that you...
Her first name is Tamara, T-A-M-A-R-A.
T-A-M...
Hello. Hello. How you doing? My name is Officer Damian Ferriolo. I'm with the Delray Beach Police Department. This is Officer Swanson. He's my buddy. The reason we're here today is because this is Russell. Do you know who Russell is?
It's my boss.
He's your boss. Okay. So Russell has concerns that you have stolen from the store.
What?
Okay. So before we talk about it all, I'm just going to read you something. Okay. This is real fast. I'm sure you've seen this like in the movies and stuff like that. All right. So I am required to warn you before you make any statement that you have the following constitutional rights.
Her initial reaction is calculated and defensive. She leans on a supposed language barrier to slow questioning and create confusion. But given her job, dealing with customers all day, this claim doesn't hold water and is quickly dismissed.
You have the right to remain silent and not answer any of my questions. Do you understand that?
I what?
You have the right to remain silent and not answer any of my questions. Do you understand that?
Your question?
Yeah, like in other words, if I ask you questions, you don't have to answer.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't have this gentleman shake the truth out of you.
You speak English, okay? Or do you need somebody in a different language to help us out?
I'm not speaking it very well, but I'm not speaking it very well.
Okay. What language would you prefer?
Creole.
Okay. You try to get Creole to do this?
Do we have one? I'm white.
All right.
So, okay. So, any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. Do you understand what that means?
You told me in statement.
Yeah. So, in other words, if I'm asking you questions, any statement that you tell me, you have to give it of your own free will. In other words, he can't shake it out of you. You have to tell us because you want to tell us. Okay? You understand that? For the lawyer, you are entitled to the presence and representation of a court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement and during any questioning. So, Tamara, what that means is, in other words, if you can't afford a lawyer, then what will happen is they will provide one for you. Okay? Do you understand that?
Can call someone to translate.
Spend the next half hour just talking about these things. I just want to make sure you understand your rights. Okay? Because I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. Okay? I understand this is an uncomfortable situation because, of course, we're here with your boss and you're being accused of something. But I want to try to make sure you just understand your rights. Okay? That's all we're doing right now. Okay? So I don't want you being nervous. I'm going to read that last one to you again.
She tries to present herself as vulnerable, hoping for sympathy, but her body tells the real story. Fidgeting hands, darting eyes, always looking for an exit. She believes playing clueless will wear officers down. What she misses is that the law runs on paper trails, and paper trails don't disappear just because you stay quiet.
If at any time during the interview you do not wish to answer any of my questions, you are privileged to remain silent. Do you know what that means? Alright, so that means if I ask you a question and you don't want to answer, you have the ability to remain silent. You can tell me, Officer Ferriolo, I don't want to answer that. Or you could just call me Damien. You don't even have to call me Officer Ferriolo, okay? Alright. I can make no threats or promises to induce you to make a statement. This must be of your own free will. You know what that means? Alright, that's back to the big guy. I can't threaten you to make a statement and say if you don't make a statement, he's going to beat you up. Any statement can be and will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand that? Any statement. So in other words, anything you say, what's going to happen is anything that you say right now is going to be used one day in court, because right now, like I said, you're being accused of stealing. So you're being accused of stealing. You know what stealing is, right?
Stealing.
Yeah, what is stealing? Do you know what stealing is?
Stealing.
Yeah, stealing. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. So, in other words, when you make any statements about it, that can be used in court. Do you understand that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Russell has noticed that some money has been going missing from here.
Money.
Money.
Okay.
All right. So, with that being said, Russell was very concerned. So then he noticed one day that $800 and something was missing.
800.
But so what Russell did? Hello.
My brother-in-law, he's in
Oh, okay,
charge.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Thank you. So what Russell did the day that he realized that there was $800 missing is he went and reviewed the video. You know that there's surveillance video. You know there's cameras in the sky everywhere. Look, right there. There's one.
Yeah.
So you know there's cameras watching you when you work. You know it's there for your protection too, because it's there in case you get robbed or something like that. But it's also for his protection to make sure his employees aren't stealing from him. When he went and watched the video, and he showed me the video, do you know what we saw in the video? From Friday, this past Friday, last Friday. Do you know what we saw?
Friday.
4 days ago.
Yeah.
4 days.
Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Monday,
No, wait,
Friday, Sunday.
Today's Tuesday.
So today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday.
When pressure mounts, liars often lose their rhythm. She drops the language excuse and starts asking questions instead, testing how much police already know, trying to recalibrate what lies she can still get away with.
It's on video. You put $400 on a gift card, and then you put the gift card in your purse, but you never put $400 in the drawer. So when you put the $400 on the gift card, that's like stealing $400 from the cash register because you put it on the gift card. Do you know what I'm talking about? There was no customers in the store. This happened around 11:30 a.m. You want to see the video of it?
No. I saw that.
You saw the video?
Not the video.
No, I'm saying I can show you the video of you doing it. Do you want to see the video?
Which video?
Of you putting the $400 on the gift card. I'm asking you why you did that. Is there a reason that you did that? Like, why would you need to take $400?
We know that you did it. We want to know why. We want to know why you did.
Why I did?
Why did you steal the money?
Why I did?
Why did you put the $400 on the gift card and put it in your purse?
Maybe the
I don't want you to tell me what you think we want to hear. You're a smart girl. I can tell you're smart and I can tell you understand me. Okay? So, you don't have to think about a story. You don't have to try to convince me that you can't understand me. All we're trying to ask is, listen, we're trying to figure out why you put $400 on a gift card. Because if he goes back, see, right now is a good time for you being honest. Because if he goes back and finds more stuff on you, then I'm going to have to put a lot of charges on you. Right now, we're giving you an opportunity to be honest with us and tell you why you did that, and if there's any other times that you have taken money. Because right now, he knows that over the past, how long? Well, over the past month?
Yeah.
Over the past month, he's out around $14,000.
The moment $14,000 is mentioned, her expression changes instantly. That number blows past the fantasy that she'd only borrowed a few $100s. To the police, this is no accident. They begin breaking down a methodical, well-planned scheme step by step.
You understand so far? Because here's my next question. If you're not going to tell me why you took it, my next question is, who taught you to do that? Who taught you to go in the register and put $400 on a card and then take it? So another employee here told you to do that? Or did you figure it out on your own?
Another employee?
Tamara.
Who?
Okay. You're just asking us the same things that we're saying over and over. He's saying, in other words, did you figure that out? Or did someone teach you that you could scam the system by putting $400 on a gift card? Because I saw you had it written down on a little piece of paper. You didn't even have the gift card out because you're trying to be less suspicious. Do you know what suspicious is? You're trying to be less obvious.
Anybody tell you to do this? And be honest with me, be honest with them.
No.
Nobody told you to do that, right? You did on your own. Whatever you did, nobody told you. We talk all the time. You
Yes,
talk.
I know.
Yeah. So why are you stopping when we talk?
Because she's trying to think of a lie. She's very busy right now processing a lie. All you gotta do is tell us the truth,
Just tell them
and we
the
can
truth.
figure it out.
Yeah.
That'll help us figure it out. If there's somebody else we're looking for, or if we're only looking for you. Who showed you to put the money on the card like that, and then put the card in your pocketbook? Another employee here must have showed you. I don't think you're smart enough to come up with that idea yourself.
I don't know. I think she's pretty smart. I think she's playing us right now. Or she thinks she's playing us.
So I have another question. Did you do that today?
And if you waste my time, listen, I'm gonna be cool with you, but if you're wasting my time, I don't like when people waste my time.
Okay, but I know I make my mistake,
Okay?
but I can't.
In the area, and he did confirm that's the correct subject.
Now, which of these gift cards can you identify as ones that you sell here?
It's
I
not.
sell the eBay, I sell the vanilla.
No, it's.
Mary, you gotta put your hands behind your back.
Turn around.
You gotta turn around. Put your palms
You're under
together
arrest.
like you're praying. All right? You wanna put your palms together like you're praying. All right? Let me see the other hand. No, you gotta put your other hand. Come on. Put your palms together like you're praying.
In the end, she's taken to jail and faces serious theft charges. The court sentences her to 5 years of probation and orders restitution of more than $14,000. One can only hope she leaves the stealing behind and chooses honesty going forward. From an empty cash drawer, the story heats up next in Miami, with a bad check scam that leaves no way out. On October 21st, 2025, a suspicious transaction triggered emergency protocols at a Bank of America branch in Palm Beach County. When staff realized the account had already been flagged by another branch, they quietly stalled the customer, buying time until police arrived. What followed was anything but simple.
Wow. But how she said that?
I called her and she said that's absolutely not. Yeah.
But maybe because she don't have no cards.
Just at another center?
Me? No. Me? My name?
Same check.
No. My name. And there.
The same.
I should coming from home to here. I don't do that.
For me, miss.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta call her. No, dice que
You have a seat over here for us?
dice que ella está teniendo un.
Por favor, siéntese, por favor.
Yeah.
Miss,
Yeah.
can you come over here and have a seat for me? Thank you. Did you already speak with this account holder? Is this?
The same check was presented. I'm waiting for a copy of the come over for $6,300 over at the Canyon on Lyons and Boynton.
Okay. Is this?
I have you on speakerphone in here in my office. I have.
Hello, Miss. This is Deputy Hanson of the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Just wanted to ask you a few questions. First of all, are you a resident or part-time resident of Palm Beach County, Florida?
I'm a part-time resident. Yes, I own a home in Palm Beach, Florida. Yes.
Okay. Do you know either of the names? It looks like Yasiel Pen. Is that name familiar at all?
No.
How about a Zudi Garcia?
No. I have no idea who these
Have you authorized personal checks to either one of these individuals?
No, I have not, sir. I don't know who this person is, and I don't know how he got my check. I have no idea. I do not write that check. I don't
Okay,
want to write
so
it.
real quick, what I want to do is just take a recorded sworn statement from you, and we can get further, but for the time being, can you please state your name and spell it? Okay, and really quick, I'm going to ask you again, did you authorize a personal check number 9837 in the amount of $6,300 to a Yasael
No, I did not, sir.
Did you authorize a check, personal check number 9875 in the amount of $2,050 to a Zudi?
No, I did not.
Once officers spoke directly with the real account holder, the truth surfaced fast. Psychological pressure kicked in, and the act of being the calm, patient customer started to crumble. As the situation turned against her, that early composure faded, replaced by tension she could no longer hide.
Oh, brother. How are you? I wasn't sure if that was you because you had your glasses on. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that's like it.
What's going on, bro?
How much?
Did you deal with these shit or no?
No.
Shouldn't be friends with him.
I'm not. We're just being friends right now.
Just that's how I.
That's just how it is.
say hi.
She didn't. But then Christian was just telling me now that she's saying that's
I got 14. Yeah.
That she never said that. But she
Oh, I forgot you kids these days.
At first, she was saying that her kids were in the car, and then now she's saying there's any kids in the car, and the guy was wanting to go to the car.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Come speak with me real quick.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor, sir. Just wait out here.
Deck Palooza Park, 1300 Southwest 35th Avenue. Managers.
Let's see.
Do you have a card?
Yeah. You got one?
Yeah. You got one, buddy?
County Sheriff's Office ID 6223. Also present with me is Deputy Jones ID
45066.
And ma'am, can you state your name?
Saudi Gallardo.
And this is the female standing in front of me in the pink dress and sport coat. Do you speak English, ma'am?
Me? Yes.
Okay.
But I think
Are you under the influence of any medications that would affect your ability to tell the truth or understand my questions?
No.
Do you have any remain silent, not answer any questions? Any statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand those rights as I've read them to you?
I hear you.
Do you want me to explain any of them to you?
See, I mean, you can explain it if you want to. I
do you
can
need
tell
me?
you guys got to take me to jail already, you know.
Do you need me to explain those rights to you?
So, do you want to explain? You can explain.
Okay.
From the start, the suspect treated the language barrier like a strategic card, right up until she realized the officer spoke Spanish. That sudden flip stops her cold. The shock is obvious as the detective keeps pressing, zeroing in on the source of the check she's been desperately dodging.
To talk to me
About what?
about that check.
About that check. I do the jobs to somebody.
Who-
She gave me that check. I do like, I don't know how to say it in English, pero hice una decoración para un cumpleaños y ella me pagó en ese cheque. I'm coming today here, trying to change it, and I don't know what happened.
What's the name of the person that gave that check to you? What?
Is, you know, like, look white, but I'm not white like that.
Mhm.
With black hair, yeah.
Where do you live currently?
What did I live?
Where do you currently live?
What?
What is your home address?
My home address?
Mm-hmm.
I live in Miami.
So you live in Miami and you work in Miami.
No, I'm working here
Where's here?
in a club.
In a club?
Mhm.
What club?
Cheetahs.
You work at Cheetahs?
Yeah,
Okay, you live in Miami and work at Cheetahs?
yeah.
Do you work there every day?
Not every day, but
When's the last time you worked there?
I mean, I'm trying to go to work today, but I can't. But last Friday and Saturday.
Okay. And what kind of work did you perform for this person that gave you that check?
I do some, le hice una, I don't know how to say it in English, pero yo le hice una decoración a ella.
Decorations?
Yeah.
Interior design?
No, not like that. Solo hice una decoración de unos balloons and stuff.
Whose idea was it to cash these checks? Yours or is that your boyfriend out there?
No, it's not my boyfriend.
What relation is he to you?
He?
Yeah.
He's a friend.
He's not related to you?
No.
What's his name?
Eduardo.
Eduardo what?
Well, Eduardo, I don't know his last name.
You don't know his last name? Who drove you here?
We take it over.
You took an Uber?
Yeah.
You don't have a vehicle out in the parking lot?
No.
Do you have children with you?
No. When
Do you
he
have-
say that, say he's crazy. I'm sorry, but I not remember.
You don't remember? Was it 6 days ago, 6 weeks ago, 6 months ago?
No, years.
Years ago?
Yeah.
What were you arrested for?
Well, some confused things happened with me and some friends.
Okay, that's generally not a criminal charge, confuse things. What were you arrested for? What was the criminal charge you were arrested for?
Well, we was in the store and something happened and they arrested me and a couple people around me too.
Theft?
I
You were
don't know
arrested
what
for
you mean.
theft? Were you arrested for shoplifting?
What?
Were you arrested for shoplifting?
Lefting? What?
It's hard not to shake your head at the balloon decorating story used to explain a check worth thousands. No address, no invoice, no paper trail. She's betting on vagueness to wear police down. Instead, detailed follow-up questions build a clean logical breakdown and the story starts unraveling.
Whose handwriting is that on the check?
Handwriting?
Yes.
The person, I don't know. How I know somebody give me I don't know. I don't have that information.
Eduardo's your friend?
What?
Eduardo is your friend?
Yeah.
And you don't know his last name?
Did I have to? We're friends, but I don't know his last name like that.
Why did this person write a check to Eduardo?
Eduardo.
Yeah, why did
I don't know. Eduardo. They say Eduardo here?
I realize your story makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
That's a terrible lie.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out whose idea it was to come
Well,
cash
it's
these
not my
checks.
idea.
Whose idea was it?
I don't know.
Was it
I
Eduardo's
say
idea?
what I say to you and I mean it. So I don't know what you say right now. I'm sorry. I got my history and you got it already. If you go to take me to jail, you can take me to jail. But I don't want to sit here and doing the same thing again and again and again.
Okay. Let me see your purse.
Yeah.
Let me see your phone. Stand up. Stand up.
Mm-hmm.
¿Tiene drogas en el purse?
And what? I say I don't have drugs. I don't know why she's still asking the same thing.
Got it.
What, I'm not enough protection?
Actually, you want to bring him right in there?
You don't want to talk anymore.
Freedom is a gift, but she and her accomplice chose to trade it for $8,000 in fake funds and a balloon story that never existed. Once the mask fully drops, her attitude shifts sharply, from guarded to openly resentful and defiant.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, yo no tengo a nadie que me llame.
If you can get like a text I'm going to go get a statement from them. And they've already got a statement.
Hold on. Could you grab her mic?
Yeah. What happened? What you observed?
She came in.
She's the Hispanic female that we're referring to that was in handcuffs that just left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She handed me her Hialeah license, check from Connecticut, and I called Stephanie right away and said, hey.
Okay, so immediately, per your protocol, bells and whistles went off that something didn't seem right.
Just like, what are you doing here?
Yes.
This is Boynton Beach.
Correct.
You know?
Okay, so immediately you were suspicious and called your manager.
Yeah, I didn't even, she said she was a non-account holder. And so I checked one section, I went to Interact first and saw the $6,300 in there. And
In the end, both are taken to jail and charged with uttering forged instruments, a felony. Each faces penalties of up to $25,000 and 3 years in prison. As the Miami check scam snaps shut, the camera cuts straight to the next case, a mother and daughter shoplifting duo getting instant karma. On March 6th, 2024, a Kohl's in Wisconsin called police about 2 regulars, and not in a good way. These were prior retail theft suspects, back again, moving in a way that made staff instantly go on alert. And what happens next escalates fast.
Hey, come here. Come here. Drop your bag. Drop your bag.
Okay.
Drop your bag.
Okay.
What's your name? Open your hands. Drop that. What's your name?
Edna.
Don't be reaching in your pockets.
Okay.
What's your name?
Edna.
Edna?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm Officer Fregoso with Muskego, okay? We got called about suspicious activity, possibly a retail theft going on.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name again?
Edna.
Okay, do you have an ID on you?
No, I don't.
You don't have an ID on you at
No,
all?
I don't.
Okay, all right. What do you have in your pockets? Do you have any weapons or anything
no.
like that?
No.
No? Come on. Is this your car right here, the silver Tahoe?
No.
No?
No.
What car were you going towards?
Huh?
What car were you going
I
towards?
was just gonna keep walking.
You were just going to keep walking?
Yeah.
What car did you come in here for?
I didn't come in a car.
How'd you get here?
I got dropped off.
By who?
Huh?
By who?
By my friend.
By your friend?
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait for you.
With a record, letting police lock down your identity while you're mid-theft is basically the worst-case scenario. So she immediately throws up an administrative roadblock to slow the process. At the same time, she tries to distance herself from the silver SUV, loaded with stolen goods, like physical space can somehow blur legal responsibility.
How do you spell your first name?
EDNA.
Yeah. Put your hands behind your back. You don't have any needles on you, do you?
No.
Do you do?
No.
You sure? Okay. If I get stuck, I'm gonna be pissed.
No.
You don't got no needles on you?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't lie to you, officer.
Okay. Right now you're being detained, okay?
Okay.
For our investigation.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Okay. If you're lying to me, give me a fake name. You know that's a charge.
Yeah, I'm not lying, officer.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license?
No, I don't.
Have you ever had a driver's license?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So if I pull you up, then I should show a picture
Yeah,
of you, and
of
it's
course,
you.
of course.
Okay. Sit tight.
Okay.
Eddie, you want to grab the bag and that earring?
Yeah.
And we're actually going to walk up around the passenger side just
Alright.
because this lady's going to leave and I don't want to be standing on that side of the car.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. So you didn't come in this SUV?
No. I don't even know whose SUV that is.
Okay. So it sounds like from the Kohl staff that they said you came out of this car.
No, I didn't.
Is the video going to show us? Obviously, they got video cameras on the outside of the buildings, inside the building.
No, I didn't.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can throw her in the back if you want for now.
Do you have your gloves?
Yeah.
Just do a quick search. Then for case you can do a more thorough one.
Okay, look. Right now you're under arrest for retail theft, okay? We have information from the store from inside. They watched you push your cart out of the store for all those items without making an attempt to pay for any.
The officer tells her she's under arrest for retail theft, and that's when the moral mask starts cracking. Instead of staying quiet, she launches into excuses. Watch her reaction when they realize she's wearing a brand new Nike shirt. A small detail, but one that makes her whole story wobble.
I'm gonna unzip ya. Raise your arms for me. What is this?
That's a security device.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the white shirt, Nike shirt on, is an item from inside the store.
It's old. This is old.
Well,
Do you have pockets at all?
Looks kind of new.
No, it's old.
You don't have pockets, do you?
No. It's old, very old.
Do you have the other earring on?
Yeah.
and step in.
I gotta get. Please set this.
Then the daughter walks out and immediately gets pulled into the legal process too. That moment completes the picture. This isn't a one-off, it's a family theft pattern. And even though she's young, she's already learned fast from mom, protecting her purse more than worrying about whether what they're doing is legal.
Correct, she walked past the point of sale.
Just cover.
Okay. Put your hands on your back, both of them. Here, help me here.
Yep. Each two?
Yeah, I'll grab a second.
Together, they're a crime loop. The mother isn't just setting a bad example, she's actively pulling her child into the system. And when police find a specialized security tag remover, it's clear this isn't impulsive stealing out of desperation. This is organized, prepared behavior.
All right, what's your first name?
Precious.
All right, we're gonna go over to my car. No, we're going over here.
Oh, I was just asking about my purse. Is it gonna stay with me?
Is it got actual stuff in it, or is it all stolen?
In my purse is my stuff.
Well, we gotta figure out which purse is your purse. We'll get it all sorted out.
Get in your car and let's just drive over there.
Okay.
And I'll get you back once I know you're in.
All right, watch your step here. Let me turn my dash cam on, actually, and then I'll do a search. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke me, harm me in any way, shape, or form?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Let me grab the other leg. All right.
Sure, and then just drive over there.
Yeah.
You guys are good seatbelt?
Yep. Just get in. Unlock my car.
E-A-M-A-R.
Yeah. Everyone's speakers on. It's not gonna matter.
Right.
She had a security detaching device on her possession.
Oh.
And then she had some type of credit card with information on it.
Credit card with some information.
I didn't get a good look at it.
I was just gonna make sure Eddie's fine.
We did a quick search of her, just so we could get her in the car.
Yep.
Because all of a sudden I thought I saw hands go up in the air, and I thought I was coming over to help
She
you
loaded
guys.
this purse too. Where do we check out? So if we can divide and conquer, if I can go with one person, he go with another, and then we can just.
That was quite tall.
Yeah. Would somebody else be able to? Okay. Cause she like took her belts out, and it's all in the purse. And
Yeah,
I've got a bag with this protection she pulled off of the stuff.
She had a device on her. We got it.
Okay.
It was this big metal silver puck thing that had like a star shape. You probably know better than I.
I'll just lay all this out.
In the end, both are taken to jail facing retail theft charges. The mother is convicted of retail theft involving property valued up to $5,000 and gets 4 months in jail. The daughter is convicted of theft under $500 and receives 90 days in jail plus 1 year of probation. Together, they're hit with nearly $1,600 in fines. A tag removal tool that costs a few bucks ends up costing them 7 months of freedom. Was the greed really worth it? Mother and daughter shoplifting get shut down fast, and that's how a small mistake slides into a criminal record. On April 11th, 2023, an emergency call brought police to a store over an active retail theft. The 27-year-old suspect chose lies and emotional manipulation as her escape plan. But once the facts were laid out, the story took a very different turn.
This is her right here.
This one?
Yep.
In the jacket?
Yep.
All right, where's she conceal them? Ma'am, can we talk to you for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you want to grab your purse?
Yeah. I mean, I'm buying all this.
Okay, we're not. You're not purchasing it. We're going to step outside.
Okay. So I can't purchase nothing.
464 on 1012.
I drink out of the street, so can I
Okay.
purchase that?
Do you have anything else in the purse? Because they've all... Do you have any items in your purse?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay.
Do you
Well, this
want
is...
me to purchase this drink?
Yeah, you're going to purchase that in a minute. We're going to go outside and talk. Okay?
Okay.
If you leave and there's anything in your purse, you're going to get charged with retail theft.
Yes.
So, I'm going to ask you this now. Here's where it doesn't become a crime. You can put it in the basket.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, I have nothing in my purse. There is
I'm in front of register 1 inside the store.
my boyfriend did put in here.
I'm sorry?
My boyfriend did put these in here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
So that
Where's your boyfriend at?
he already walked out of the store. He had black hair, a black shirt on, and skinny jeans,
Mm-hmm.
and he went out to the car.
Okay.
And that is it from here.
What about the Tostados?
That is from Winn-Dixie.
What else did you guys see?
Where's the bike accessory you took? It's in your pocket? On your person?
No, I have no bike accessory.
Empty pockets?
That was him. He took it. He took that.
The officer gave her a clear off-ramp, put the items back, and walk away. No charges. She didn't take it. Instead, she blamed someone who wasn't even there, convinced that shifting the blame would save her. In reality, that choice made everything worse. It was a trap she set for herself.
I empty my pockets.
Okay. Turn around. Take your hands out of your pockets. Let's see. We're going to do this. What is this that you're concealing in here?
This is his jacket.
Okay. I don't care. I'm asking you.
Okay, that's his jacket. I didn't know he put him in there.
All right.
There's no mail with it.
Yeah, there was. He had.
Stop fighting me.
Please get off me. Please. I didn't do anything. He did it.
Stop.
He did it. Let me talk to you, please.
45. Respond in here now. Fight. Stop fighting.
Please.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Move your hand.
Help me!
I lost my body camera. Get her?
I'm really not a bad person.
Didn't say you're a bad person.
I'm just hungry.
Okay. All right. Well, didn't have to escalate to this. Okay.
Please forgive me. I'm just
Okay.
hungry.
Here's what we got.
Please.
I need to get you up. Are you hurt?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my knee hurts, but
Okay.
I really didn't want to be like that.
Okay. Here's where we gotta go. Okay. I'm gonna roll you up.
Please.
You can sit on your. You can sit on your butt. Okay.
I've been trapped.
Come on.
I've been trapped.
Come on. Hang on. Hang on.
Can't get up. Help me. Thank you. I
got it.
I'm not really not a runner. I'm really.
We got it.
I've been trapped in a closet.
You want to go to?
Will you help me?
That's what she had. Yeah.
I have money.
We're putting her in the car right now. We're not doing this.
I'm not doing anything else.
When aggression stopped working, she instantly switched to playing on sympathy. She wanted the officer to believe this was theft for survival, not greed. But trying to justify basic needs while stealing bicycle parts created a logical contradiction, and the moral mask started slipping.
And then we'll put her in the car. Then they can do. So this is resisting. Yeah, then I'll do this too.
Please, I was just hungry.
You got a counter for
bring your camera for that?
I have money. I was paying for the groceries. I promise.
I don't know what else is in here, but if you don't admit it, we see you on camera, then you're going to get charged.
Ma'am, I'm telling you,
Say it again.
Sir, I really am not that person.
Do you have ID on you?
No.
What's
It's in
your
my
bag?
purse. It's in my purse.
Okay.
No.
What does she have? Okay.
There was two items in my purse, and there were the bike item, mounting items, and then there was two things in my pocket. My boyfriend,
Is where?
he left. He already went out to the car.
Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to read your Miranda rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present. Time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand what I've said to you? Do you understand the rights I've explained to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Are you willing to talk to me now? You willing to talk to me? And you need a verbal yes or no? Okay.
I've been trapped in a house with no food and no water. They told me if I didn't come in here and do this, they were going to kill me.
Who's this, your boyfriend? And he's where?
He's supposed to be out in the truck in the parking lot.
She claimed she was locked inside a home, starving, threatened, and terrified for her family. An extreme attempt to build a mitigating backstory and trigger compassion. But once officers searched her bag, the details didn't line up. The story began collapsing under its own weight.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't want to run.
Well, you ran.
I know, because if you know what else to do, they're going to hurt my family.
Well, you ran.
They're going to hurt my family.
Just let me double lock these so they're not too tight on you, okay?
So I caught on her in grocery when she first started, and I had eyes on her the whole time. There was never mail with her.
Not that guy?
Whoever she was FaceTiming with told her to go get these.
Hey. Which one?
My right knee.
Your right knee?
Yes, please. And please call my mom.
No, you can call her from later.
I haven't been able to talk to her. I haven't been able to talk to her for months.
What's up? Come on, let's walk to the front of the car.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You have no needles, right?
No.
No nothing. There's already needles in your purse.
Correct.
You have no needles in your bra.
They're in the hard case.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. There's no needles in your bra. There's no needles in your pants. Nothing.
No.
What's the rock?
Methamphetamine.
That's what I figured.
I've been locked in a trailer, and I haven't talked to my mom.
This is a familiar reflex, like a child in trouble grabbing for a safe excuse to dodge adult responsibility. The tales of hunger and captivity quickly fall apart when evidence of substance abuse shows up. The real motive wasn't survival, it was feeding a high.
Check for fit.
I'm really not gonna hurt nobody.
Fit's good.
I promise.
Okay. Turn around. Put one foot in. Okay. Slide yourself in. There you go. Tuck your feet in. You have any questions?
No, thank you. Can you move my hair out of my face, please?
I don't have any gloves on right now. Just
okay, sorry.
Just hang out. All right, we're gonna get you with the retail theft now. Since I gave you that option, you still concealed it in your pocket of your jacket.
I honestly.
It was okay. You got the resisting because you didn't want to comply. You got the drug charge, which is a felony, and then a misdemeanor drug paraphernalia.
What's the drug charge?
The methamphetamine.
Okay, so why is it a felony?
Because drugs in Florida are a felony on certain classifications.
I mean, I didn't know. Sorry.
Well, you know drugs are bad, right?
Drug charge. Yeah.
Drugs are bad.
In the end, she's taken to jail and charged with second-degree retail theft, nonviolent obstruction, possession of methamphetamine, and drug paraphernalia. She enters a no-contest plea and is sentenced to 30 days in jail, a 6-month driver's license suspension, and over $1,700 in fines, of which only a small portion has been paid to date. From a hard lesson in criminal consequences, the story cuts to the next real-world case, a $2,000 theft that practically turns itself in. On January 25th, 2025, police responded to a retail theft report at Sunglass Hut inside Coastland Center. A suspect was accused of grabbing multiple items and walking out. Once the process kicked off, what happened next quickly drew the attention of everyone nearby.
I can take you to my car. I did not take anything at all.
That's fine. We're gonna go to your car.
Okay, come on.
Let me just check that out of the pocket.
Go ahead, sir. I did not take any glasses. I promise you.
You did. You're on video taking.
Yeah,
I
but
can see
I
the
put the
video.
glasses back, sir.
Doesn't matter. You're on video taking them. Where's the? Open this bag.
There's nothing inside this bag at all. It's my stuff. Check.
No, sir. We're gonna go out to the car.
Okay.
Let's see. Where are you parked over at?
I'm taking you. I don't really know the area. So.
All right, go out this way then. We're going out this way because I have another officer calling. Well, we can walk around here. How far is it?
It's an alternate.
Can they meet you over here?
She's inside the mall. The car is open. I just said we could have walked that way.
You have ID on yours? You said it's in the car?
Yeah.
Where's the vehicle? In the parking garage?
I let you search all of my stuff. I don't have any glasses. Where you at? Oh, no, this needs to I took glasses. I don't take no fucking glasses. So if I don't find no glasses, I can leave, right? Because I don't have any glasses.
No.
Alpha 1, Charlie 60.
So,
I don't have any glasses.
you're on video putting the glasses in your jacket.
Glasses back, though.
They're not in the store.
Yes, they are in the store. I put the glasses back.
So if they want to press charges, then they can press charges.
After you press charges, then I didn't
After
take
the glasses.
So that's the thing about it.
You're on video taking the glasses and walking out of the store with them.
I did not walk out the store with the glasses.
Her initial reaction shows classic overconfidence. She casually invites officers to search her car, an attempt to seize control by projecting total innocence. But with everything already on camera, the mask starts to crack. In reality, she's unknowingly guiding them straight to where the evidence is stashed.
She moved the car.
Okay, come over here. Put your bags up there. You hang up the phone right now.
I'm gonna call you back.
Turn around. Put your phone up on my car.
Can I at least let you search the car and she's gonna come back around with the car?
Come back around.
I don't have
Give me a second. 303. Okay. 303. Fuck you. Give me a second.
No, I'm saying, can I make a call to my grandma and let her know what's going on at least so she can get my
Yeah, but I want to.
I want to come out with you. I'm not going to do anything but come out at all.
Just turn your hand inward. There you go.
At least let me make a phone call to my grandmother.
Okay,
please.
you can wait. Do you have anything on us that's going to poke us, stick us, or
not
anything
at
like
all.
that? Okay.
Can I at least make a phone call, sir?
Okay, no,
I just want to let my grandmother know.
Yeah.
Please.
I know what that is, so.
Yeah, I know what that is.
So you will be arrested for that alone.
Do you have anything in you? No. Can I at least make a phone call, sir?
Yeah, why don't you make a phone call to whoever has the vehicle to come over here to get your ID? I'll just put it in.
Can I give you my name?
Yeah.
Can I just make a call? You want her to go around me? At least so she can get my kids, please. Can you for my kids? They're at a friend's house, please.
What's your first name?
Javon.
Javon.
Shaye.
Shaye.
Davis.
She slips into the role of the anxious mother, hoping to guilt the officers into backing off. But cold facts don't bend. A truly responsible parent doesn't flirt with serious felony charges while carrying theft tools. The act collapses the moment logic enters the conversation.
Walk directly out of the store, so she doesn't have them. So she probably met with someone passing by and handed them off. That's why one of the other girls was coming out of the vehicle. And we wanted to see what vehicle they were driving because she fits the same description that's been stealing Coach purses in the mall. But she also had the burglary device on her. So no matter what, I'll charge her with this.
Is that the people from the two girls with the Texas twin?
Yeah, I don't know if that's part of it or not.
Because
I was trying to get.
We took a report.
You said it was a what, Ford Edge or something, or a Ford Explorer?
It was a Volkswagen SUV. 4-door. That's the three that I had last week. Run out of Macy. And that's the pictures.
It looks the same.
Looks like the same, right? We have
But
a name
she's
on
saying
her?
she had a Altima. Yeah, the problem is she doesn't have ID, and I want her ID because she could be given anyone's name.
Do you think he'll let me make a call?
No, we don't.
Really?
That's not a thing, no. When you get to jail, if that's whatever decision they may take, that's when you make a phone call in there.
I'm talking about now so that I can have my grandmother pick up my kids, please.
I'm trying to tell you is I'm not the officer, it's him. He already told you to wait, so you have to wait for him, okay?
Okay.
We're waiting to see if they want to press charges.
Okay.
Maybe they don't, you know how they are. So if they don't, there's nothing to do. So I'm just doing this just in case.
Yeah, get it over with.
You heard the one in Sector 1?
Yeah.
That was wild.
I know. I didn't know which way to go. I was like, if he's left them Gulf Shore, should I go to that or?
I had the other guys come here. They were gonna take it from me, but then the other one came out, and the guy hit him. The son with bills.
It's not just stolen sunglasses. She's also suspected in earlier handbag thefts. When officers find a magnetic lock-breaking device tucked inside her jacket, the picture sharpens. This isn't a spur-of-the-moment mistake. It's calculated. Any talk of a mix-up loses all credibility.
Hey, for you. What's going on?
You're so nice,
The pink for me.
Pink?
Or Louis, or what is it? Victoria's Secret, I guess. And see, she
had no receipts? Oh, she still has that one?
Yeah, she tried to pop it off. So, can you see if she will?
Is she paid for it?
Well, no, she has no receipt of it.
Oh, okay.
So let me photograph those real quick first, and then if you can see if they want to press charges. If they do, just let us know. We'll send an officer in there to do a sworn statement. But I don't know if this is the only thing. She could have taken a lot more stuff, but.
Like in picture up the device.
Yeah, just to pop the magnets off.
You had that on?
Yeah, that was in her pocket. She said she didn't know what it was. Then out here, she said she did know what it was.
Can you readvise?
Yep. This is from Nike, but you guys. What is it?
It didn't.
Yeah. But there's no price tag on it, so she ripped the price tag off of them. I'm assuming to get out of. That's what I think it is.
Anti-shoplifting devices.
What all it does
like
is
a catch-all.
it is a heavy magnet.
As control fully slips away, she pivots to attacking the process itself. She demands an immediate phone call and refuses to wait. She ignores the fact that her own actions created the delay, then blames police for harassing a mother.
I wish to press charges.
On behalf of Waxanica.
You don't even have to do that, just I wish to press charges.
And she's being trespassed.
Yeah, she'll be trespassed from the mall. Definitely.
Thank you.
Yep. What I'm going to do is just sign this real quick, and then if you want a photo of this for yourself real fast,
Yeah, I can do that.
this way you have the case number and stuff on it.
You reach out to the original phone central,
And my information will then be on it. So, yeah, it's going to be theft, burglary, device. Yeah, two counts of that.
So theft. Charges for theft. Because at the end of
Yeah, it's retail theft and burglary device. Can you roll the window down real quick? Is that your friend that has the car?
No, that's my cousin.
Okay.
Can I please call my grandmother? I just want to let her know to get my kids, please.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Could you loosen the cuffs for me?
No, they have one finger in between. They don't get any looser than that.
Do you take any medications or anything?
No. Ma'am, I really need the cuffs loosened, please.
I'll let him know. He already told you. If there's a finger in the middle, there's not much we can do.
But if you look at it, if you look at my wrist, it's a long big cut on my wrist.
Do you take any drugs?
No, I don't.
Have you made any suicidal statements? Or
No.
Do you have any hallucinations?
Huh?
Do you have any hallucinations?
No. Sir, could you please loosen the cuffs? If you look at my wrist, you will see them. Please, could you please loosen the cuffs for me?
No. All I see is one finger in between, and that's.
But if you look at my wrist, you can tell that it's a bit. I had surgery on my wrist. It's a really big long cut on my wrist.
Yeah,
it goes from my wrist to my hand.
It's also on with the proper spacing in between.
But I can't even move my wrist at all. It's sitting right onto my bones.
No, they're handcuffs.
Too many drugs or weapons.
In the end, she's arrested and taken to jail on felony theft and possession of burglary tools after police recover more than $2,000 worth of merchandise. She's permanently banned from Coastland Center. On July 6th, 2024, a suspicious woman tried to withdraw thousands of dollars using a stack of fake documents at a credit union. A bank employee recognized her from an internal alert and immediately called the police. When officers arrived, the situation quickly spiraled into an unpredictable scenario.
Man, come on over here and have some food. Better. That silver Jeep took a 10-8. Well, it's taking a 10-8. But I don't think it's going to be it. You got ID on you?
No, he has my ID.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, he's right there. I don't know.
Okay, we'll be with you in a minute. We'll be with you in a minute. What car are you driving?
I came in an Uber.
Came in an Uber?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, where do you live?
I live on that address. That's on my ID.
Okay. What are you doing out here?
I'm on a work trip.
Okay. Okay. Just give us a minute, Todd. I haven't spoken to anybody yet. Well, that's her phone there. She's texting on it. Appreciate it. I have to put it down.
Information all out. So it's kind of private. Who was the teller that was speaking with her?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I helped her.
Okay. So what happened when she walked in? Well, first of all, did she walk in by herself?
Yeah, she walked in by herself. Basically, she came to the line and she goes, "Hey, I want to do a cash advance." She had filled out a slip of sign one. She's not a member with us. New Mexico ID.
Hold on one second. It's going to be the officer, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you don't mind starting over.
No, you're good. You're good. So basically, she just walked that.
That you guys are looking at, like, what has she done? I know you said that it's like, okay, look up what's the advances, what is that?
I'm a floater. I'm not always here.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2 days ago or a day ago, she came in doing a cash advance for $3,000 with a newer teller that was here. So she processed it for her. But this time she was trying to do one for 3 or 5, like whatever she could get off the card.
One of the IDs that was captured from another branch yesterday.
Oh, great.
I'll bring it over to you in a minute.
So I think she's using multiple IDs.
Police used a divide and conquer approach. One officer engaged directly with the suspect while the other gathered details from bank staff. Thanks to the credit union's internal alert system, branches were able to coordinate closely to detect and block repeat scams. The employee confirmed the woman was already on their watch list after attempting similar schemes at several other branches.
Police officers, right? We try to identify everyone that we come in contact with and stuff like that. So I'm running your information right now. Right now I'm having a little hard time finding your information. Could be because it's out of New Mexico. It possibly could be the reason why. We have a fingerprint scanner that can do that. It would be expedite this, get you out of here much faster. Good with doing that?
I guess.
Yeah. So we're just going to grab it real quick, okay?
Okay. Can I have my phone?
No. And I'm going to say this to you as well. If you lie about your identity, you're going to go to jail. Okay. You understand me? I'm going to be straight up with you. So don't play this game back and forth with us. All right? If we give you, I'm going to have you give him your information. If at any point you lie about it, which we're going to find out because we're going to scan you,
right,
you're going to go to jail.
Right.
It's as simple as that. There's no other way around it. Okay. Are we understood?
So this ID that you handed me is you?
No, it's not.
It's not you?
No.
What is your real name?
My name is Tabitha.
Tabitha? Mm-hmm. And your last name?
Pagan.
Pagan.
Give me your social security and your date of birth.
Is that a Florida ID?
Yeah.
Tabitha, so
yeah.
Spell it.
Tabitha.
And your middle initial?
Pagan. Pagan.
That's your middle initial?
No, I don't have a middle initial.
No middle name?
No.
So that she's using somebody's real info. You understand that's a felony, right?
Yeah.
When you use somebody's information that comes back to a real person, you have now committed a felony crime. Okay. I'm just making you very aware of that.
Should I run this on?
Can I have my phone now?
You just explained to you, you can't have, we're conducting an investigation, criminal
But
investigation.
I just want to let somebody know that, am I going to be detained?
Yes, you are being.
No, but I'm saying you're taking me to
We don't know
jail.
yet. But you're not using your phone. You're not going nowhere.
I just want to let somebody
It's not
know.
gonna happen. No.
Okay?
Okay. This is what you decided to do. Now.
I know, I'm sorry, but
So when I read you these questions, I just need you to answer in a yes or no. Okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand?
yes,
Okay. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand?
yes.
You have the right to talk to. Who told you to do this?
Just people, like, I've heard people, like, doing it. I've seen people doing it, and, like,
Where? Like how do you see people? Because I'm trying to understand. I've never seen anyone do this. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where are you seeing people do this?
well, I'm saying, like, I've seen it, like, movies, you know?
Okay.
Like, those are the type of things.
Okay.
Like,
How many times have you done this?
this is my first time.
Your first
That's
time.
what I'm saying. This is, like, my first time. This is my first time, and here I am, like.
Okay. So where are you getting these IDs from?
It was given to me.
From who?
It was given to me from a person. I don't even know him.
Where did you find him?
I didn't find him. It was just like from a person, like, and then they went to that person, and then it was just like
Okay.
they gave it to me.
So I understand it may be that you're not trying to like throw something under the bus, but like I said, at the end of the day, we're talking to you. We're
Yeah,
not
I
talking to
know.
these other people.
I know.
We're talking to you.
But I
and this
don't know
story
their
is not
names.
making
That's why
any
I'm
sense.
saying- No. I'm
This
telling
person
you.
didn't just walk to your house and say, "Hey, here's this credit card. Do this at the bank because you need some extra cash." There had to have been something set in motion. You know?
No. Literally, that's how it was, and I.
Someone just walked.
The officer showed patience and skill, refusing to accept her flimsy excuses and drilling into every inconsistency, forcing her to choose between telling the truth or spinning an even less believable lie. When she mentioned another person being involved, it hinted at the possibility she was part of a small criminal network, though her vague answers kept police from expanding the investigation further.
You tell me the truth, I tell you the truth, correct? You're saying this is your first time. They have you using this card yesterday to get another cash advance yesterday. So this is obviously not your first
That's what I'm
time.
saying. Yesterday I came. That's why I told the other officer I came yesterday because I was coming to get the cash.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is my second time here today because they told me that I could do it. That was it. And I was like, okay, well.
And you're claiming someone just randomly came up to you, gave you this ID, this credit card, and said, "Hey, get some gift." That makes no sense.
I already told you. You bullshit me once.
No,
Stop talking.
I promise
Let me
you,
finish.
I
So you
was
took an
gonna-
Uber from Varico to Orlando.
Yeah.
Can you, that's your phone, right? Uber's through an app. You can
I didn't order the Uber. I didn't
So
order
this-
the Uber. They ordered me the Uber.
Miss
I'm
Fagan.
promising
Miss
you.
Fagan, you understand how that seems. You're saying a random person came to your house, gave you this ID, gave you this
Okay,
credit card, and
then
now they're
he's
booking
not
you
a
a random Uber?
He's not a random person.
Who is he? That's what I'm saying. Explain it
It's a
to
person
us.
that I met one time.
You're
okay?
about to take a rap for a whole thing.
I know, okay? It's a person, okay?
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what's going to happen. So you drove an hour and 20 minutes to come to Orlando for this. So here's what's going to happen. And I'm not playing games with you right now.
I know.
You're going to jail.
I'm sorry.
You're going to jail.
Please don't.
No. I'm telling you now, you're going to jail. Okay, so that's going to happen. So here's
Take me to jail.
and you good, Dominican? You good with me? All right, so here's what's going to happen. You're going to jail. He's taking you to jail. Yeah, so defrauding an innkeeper, I'll get you out.
Yeah, okay.
So listen, stop talking for a minute. You're going to jail. The way this works is
The officers clearly deployed a carrot and stick strategy. The stick was a warning about prison time and facing all charges alone. The carrot was the promise they'd look deeper if she cooperated. The combination of pressure and hope was designed to push her toward giving up useful information. And it's fair to say the officer played it straight.
from overseas. I don't want to hear it. I've been doing this 21 years, and I've been doing this actual crime stuff. And no, stop. Just sit down for a minute. Let me finish. And then we can go. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've also been a detective doing this. So you can stop the whole bullshit. Stop. And when I'm done talking, then I'll let you speak. If you continue to play the I don't know game, I'm telling you right now, we're done talking.
Okay,
Just let me finish talking. So you understand very clearly what I'm saying to you. Let me finish. You're not listening to me. Listen to me. If the I don't know thing continues, and I don't have numbers to people, and I don't know if that continues, we're done talking. You're going to go to jail for what we have. Because you're going, that's it. And then we're not even going to start, we're not even going to look at this anymore.
Okay, I don't want to go to jail because I promise you. Like, can I get my phone to give you?
What do you want to show us on your phone?
You want a number, right? I'm
Yes.
trying to give
What's
you
their
the
name?
number.
How did you meet them?
I don't know. I met him through a friend. I'm telling you, I'm
Like
being
Facebook? Was it Instagram? How? No one just gets a
off
random
the street.
number.
Off the street. I met him off the street.
And why did he approach you?
Because, like I told you, I was desperate to make money because I was in a financial state.
Like that. This is not your first time. And I don't like being lied to. Just like Corporal Falvo does not being lied to. He's been doing this a lot longer than I have as well. He's done deeper investigation than this. This is pretty cut and dry. So for you to lie to us like that doesn't make any sense.
I'm not lying to you. I promise you, I'm
Ms.
not
Pagan,
lying to
all
you.
you've done since we stepped out with you was lie to us.
In
You
the
gave me
beginning,
this
I
ID.
did. In the beginning, I did because I was scared,
Ms.
obviously,
Pagan,
and I'm sorry.
this
about
isn't the
that.
first time you've given someone else ID. You've given other people's ID, like an ID out of New Jersey and stuff like that. We have all of that documented on camera.
I've
And
never
we're
had
asking
it.
and we're asking for you to just talk to us.
Yeah, and I am, but I'm promising you.
This is
I've
not
never
your first
had-
time.
No, I swear to God, this is my first time. I've never had another ID.
She tried to fool everyone, but police quickly reminded her that banks use facial recognition systems, making her claim of first time meaningless. Overwhelming evidence from the bank staff and the contents of her wallet, which included multiple fake IDs, completely destroyed her original story.
You have no idea who this person is or anything like that, right? Okay. What are you trying to give us from your phone?
He wanted the person's number.
And you have no idea, no face, anything like that, no name.
I don't know.
You don't even save his name under his phone. Nothing.
You all got text messages, communications, or anything?
So how do you contact? Like none of that makes sense.
I contact somebody else contacts him with me.
Who's this somebody else?
That's what you have right now with that.
How many other?
No. That's my money order.
How many other IDs did they give you?
That's the only one. I promise you, that's the only one.
It's in there.
Okay.
Flights here from different states. I don't know who Mr. Cruz is or Justine Cruz is.
Like what is this?
We just came back from a vacation. I just came back from
Who's Joe Sean Cruz?
That is my boyfriend.
Where is he?
He's not here. He's at
She's
his
got a
house.
rental agreement out of San Francisco, so it's Phoenix to from NCO to Phoenix to SFO.
Yeah, we'll take all that, we'll take our phone, because we got a bunch of messages coming in right now. It's on airplane mode right now. We're just putting evidence like legal crimes.
Okay.
If you Google what you have,
Yeah.
let them
What
work
part do you
everything
want
else
to go with me, or what part do you want us?
Let's.
She was clearly a career scammer as the evidence piled up, erasing any remaining doubt. The discovery of more fake IDs and a second phone pushed her into visible panic. Every attempt to cover her tracks had been stripped away, leaving her with nothing to do but accept her fate.
Can I let
We
somebody
haven't
know?
deceived or lied to you at all, man.
It's a lot of different IDs.
Do you have anything on you that you
No,
should
I
have?
don't. Can I let somebody know that I'm going
When
to
you
jail?
go to the jail, you'll be able to get.
I don't know their numbers.
Here's the thing, the only way that would concern us if you had minor children that needed attending to, that's it. Other than that, if you're you trying to let a grown person know about where you're with, we're not concerned. We're concerned about children. Do you have any
Do I have
kids?
an iPhone SE?
Is that her? Is that a second phone?
That was the second phone inside the first.
No, please.
So she has two phones?
Got two phones.
No, that one doesn't work.
Well, you got a message on it.
Something coming in through
You got a message right
It's
now.
because it's probably connected to Wi-Fi.
So it does work.
No. It's probably connected to Wi-Fi.
All right, listen. So we're taking this stuff. It'll be in evidence, and it's good.
I see Sherry to do a search.
Can I call somebody, please?
At the jail, they'll give you that opportunity, okay?
I don't know nobody's number.
They'll assist you in looking that up, okay? Who are you trying to call?
My mom or my sister or somebody, please.
Okay. What's their name in your phone?
It's my sister's under sister. My mom's under Mama Bear. Can I please call somebody, please?
Okay.
Please, I'm asking you.
Are you giving
just
me?
nicely.
Are you giving us permission to go into your phone and your contacts to do that?
We'll come. We'll bring it out here, and we'll do it once we sit you down.
Okay. Once we get a female officer to search you, we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Just like you go.
Yeah.
Is that bottom first? When it comes to this stuff,
Can I call somebody now?
I'll ask that officer here, okay?
Please.
In in the end, she was taken to jail and charged with defrauding a financial institution, using fraudulent personal identification, and providing false information to law enforcement. These charges could mean prison time and heavy fines. She was arrested for attempting to withdraw money with a fake ID, and there's evidence she's pulled the same stunt multiple times before. On August 12, 2023, a shocking theft at a shopping mall forced police to respond immediately. 3 female suspects were believed to be involved, but when they arrived on scene, what happened next left everyone stunned.
Stop. Stop. Come over here. Walk over here. Hey, find the third. Get her, Josh. Drop your bags, please. Alright, right now you're just being detained. We're conducting an investigation, okay? Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my God.
Put your hands behind your back. Don't resist. You can just hang out right here. So I gotta read you your rights before I talk to you at all. You're being detained for a theft investigation.
Death?
Theft, no death. Nothing crazy like that. No. So you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand? That's a yes.
Yes.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you cannot afford a lawyer and you want one will be provided for you before questioning without charge. Do you
Yes.
understand?
This mean you take me to jail?
No, that just means you're detained right now. Because you're in handcuffs, I have to read these questions to you.
Okay.
Whose idea was it for you guys to come out here and do this?
Just being stupid. It's back to school. I
Yeah.
need to get my niece an outfit. I know.
Try and get your sister an outfit?
My niece.
Your niece. Is one of them your niece, or she's not here?
She's not here.
Okay.
Yes, one of them is my niece, but that's not my
Not
niece.
who you were going to get it for? Were you all trying to get it for your
I
niece,
don't
or
know.
just separate?
I don't know what. I was by myself. Like, we were together, but I was by myself.
Gotcha. Well, you're all on video and everything. Is this shirt even?
No, I
Or
leave
the
tags
shorts?
on all my stuff.
You just leave tags on?
Yes, because
Oh, okay.
I like my closet to look new.
I gotcha. Yeah, you guys were on video. We have witnesses saying that you guys are stealing from a bunch of different stores. And obviously you've got a bunch of bags here, no receipts.
I have one
is
bag.
anything here paid for?
Yes.
What's paid for?
What's paid for is H&M is paid for.
H&M? Do
Yeah.
you guys have the receipt?
No,
or-
I was doing an exchange.
She insisted she'd never been in trouble before, only traffic violations, to create the image of an innocent person hoping for leniency. She claimed she was buying something for her niece to justify her actions, trying to turn wrong into right. But the pants, still with the price tag, told a completely different story.
Just because you weren't the one who took it out of the store doesn't mean you weren't involved in the whole
I didn't take
whole
nothing
theft.
from New Balance.
So you handed the other girl in the green a pair of shoes, or it was shorts or something, or
I didn't get
the
nothing from
leggings.
New Balance.
I know,
I
but
didn't
you,
even shop
you handed
there.
it to her, and she walked out with it without paying.
I don't know what she did. I didn't get nothing out of New Balance. I didn't touch
Okay,
nothing
so
out of New
the
Balance. I
only
didn't give her
thing-
nothing out of New Balance.
The only
I
thing
hate
that you
New
took
Balance.
was a skirt, you said?
Yes.
Okay. You don't remember what store it was from?
I think it's Rule 21. I'm not sure. Or Charlotte Rules.
Ruth? Okay. Okay. If I look in that bag, it's just going to be a skirt
Yes, and H&M.
and then H&M stuff?
Yeah.
All right.
Literally, it's just a skirt.
Okay. Is there anything in the car?
No.
There's nothing in your car?
No.
Or is it your car?
No, it's not my car.
Okay. Which
And-
whose car does it belong to?
My sister.
Which one is that?
The one in the middle.
Okay. And you were going to say something?
Yeah, and I'm not driving. I'm meeting someone at the McDonald's.
You're meeting someone at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Okay. But you were in their car with them.
What, drove here? Yes, I'm
Yeah.
leaving separate.
You were just leaving separate?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to go to work.
Okay. Never been in trouble before?
Never been in trouble before.
Have you ever stolen before and gotten away with it? This
No.
is your first time trying to do this thing? Okay. Because I don't recognize you. Normally we have the repeat offenders who are always stealing,
I've never
always
been.
stealing.
I've never been to jail.
So like I was explaining to her, because you guys are in handcuffs, come stand right here for me. Because you guys are in handcuffs, I can't even really talk to you. They can't talk to you until we read you your rights. All right? So I'm going to read you your rights real quick. And then just let me know if you understand. You can say yes or no. All right? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand? That's a yes? Yes. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand? So I know the bags on the outside here, the purse and the one brown bag, were the female that I just spoke to. I think that's your sister. And then this one's yours, or the middle one's? This one is? Okay. So whose idea was it to come out here and do this stuff? I don't think it was your sister's, because she's never been in trouble. I've never seen her before doing this kind of theft. I don't think I've seen you either. Was it your idea? Was it whose idea?
It wasn't really an idea. It just happened.
It just kind of happened? Like you guys got together and decided to come take stuff without paying?
No, not like that. Like we came to the mall and this happened. It wasn't really planned.
So at New Balance, we have video and witnesses saying that you guys were stealing stuff. They saw you. These two were like handing you items and you were putting it in your bag. Is that stuff here or is that stuff in the car? I think I see some New Balance stuff in there. I haven't even searched through them yet. I will be searching through them, but I just wanted to see if you guys are telling the truth or not, and trying to make up my mind on what we're going to end up doing.
The officer separated the two suspects for individual questioning, a common tactic to prevent them from matching their stories. While the second suspect continued to deny certain details, she admitted it was a stupid decision and gave a fuller list of the stores they had visited, helping police narrow down the scope of the theft.
What else stores did you go to in here, in this outlet mall? I know you came from New Balance. Did you go anywhere before New Balance?
No, we went to Tommy Hilfiger.
Tommy Hilfiger over there in that same plaza, and then came over here. And then went to New Balance, and then came over here, and then I know you went to Nike, H&M. What else have you gone to in here? Only Nike and H&M? Mm-hmm. Okay. So when we look in these bags, there's not going to be any other merchandise from like Adidas or Under Armour or any other place other than Nike, H&M, New Balance, or Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay. And what?
Charlotte.
Charlotte? What is that? That's the name of the store? Oh, Charlotte. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm going to grab the other one. Can you just help me out? There's a ton of stuff in there. I don't know what. Is that all H&M?
H&M.
Everything in here is H&M.
Yes.
I thought you said it was just a skirt.
I said this is the only thing that I touched.
Well, what's all that?
That's my stuff that I did. That's H&M.
I know, but so where was this from?
This is from. I don't know if it's really or
All
everything
right.
else.
So everything in there is H&M.
Yes.
Do you have a receipt, email, anything saying that you exchanged it?
Yes.
I know you were telling me.
I have an email.
Is it on your phone or?
Yes, it's on my phone.
You want to show me? If you can show me that, then I'll go. This will go right back with
Yes,
you.
I can show you.
You have your phone, or is it in here?
It's on my phone.
It's all the same ads.
I don't know where it's at, but it has to be my email because I didn't get a paper receipt and I used the card.
Okay.
And if you want H&M, you can do all that.
Okay.
I promise, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Just this skirt.
Just that one. Okay, you can go back, have a seat.
Finding a whole bag of H&M clothes, contrary to her claim of just one dress, exposed the suspect's dishonesty and strengthened the police's case. Under pressure, she admitted that all the H&M items were unpaid for, except for one hat.
So, what we're about to do, you guys can sit here for hours while we go through footage of H&M, or you can just tell us that none of that was paid for, and we can skip forward some of the hours of watching the video footage. So, was any of that stuff paid for from H&M?
Mine wasn't. Well, my hat was.
The hat was? So, this might be easier. What all was paid for? One hat? Because there were a couple hats. What was your thought process? Like, if I pay for one thing, they won't know, or why did you pay for that and nothing else?
I didn't really have a thought process.
You didn't what?
This is not something I thought out, so that's
No.
I don't have any answers. I don't even know.
You didn't just want to walk out with that hat too and not pay for any of it? Just decided to pay for one?
No, I don't even know.
Okay. All right. So it's just it wasn't the whole planned thing. This isn't your job. You don't do this. You don't. Or were you trying to sell the stuff? No. Okay. And it's just for you guys, or for you, whoever you're buying it for. You're not selling it. So in your purse, you have that aluminum foil stuff. Is that to block the sensors from going off? So you have a whole bunch of aluminum foil. boosters, like shoplifters do, is have aluminum foil to block the sensors from alarming the security sensors. You have a whole bunch of them all lined up in your purse that you had. So what was those for? For what? Okay. New Balances. This is the New Balance bag.
The discovery of a roll of aluminum foil in her bag was a clear sign the theft had been planned in advance, not just a stupid decision made on impulse. Along with the large amount of stolen goods found in the vehicle, it completely disproved her earlier statements and revealed the theft was far larger in scale than initially thought.
Alright, now I know it's way more than what we initially thought. How long have you been doing this whole theft thing? You obviously know more than what I had thought at first.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, weeks, months, years? You have a ton of stuff here. I know you just did it today, but like, have you been doing this thing for a long time? You just been getting away with it? What made you decide to come out here and like tear up all these stores? I just found so much more stuff in your car. Okay. Can you come over here real quick? Explaining to your sister. Now I obviously know you guys are taking way more stuff than I initially thought.
What?
You were in the front passenger seat sitting with a whole bag of
That has
stolen
nothing
stuff.
to do with me, and I don't think that's a bag of stolen stuff.
Okay, so did you pay for any of it?
No, I brought stuff with me when we came, so I can match properly. Like, I told you what I took.
Okay, come over here. This stuff was sitting in your seat up there. I just want to know what store it's from without having to. Is it all American Eagle?
I don't know.
You have no idea.
No, that's not my stuff. That's not my
Whose is it?
I don't know what pants these are. What size are they?
Hey, you. Yeah, we got them in front of Nike Round. You can go back and sit down. Seat were you sitting on in the car?
I was sitting in the front seat.
Okay.
Passenger side.
So that was just there when you got in the car?
Yes, sir.
All right. What about what you said you were going to tell me what else is yours?
I brought Ari panties.
R.A. panties?
Airy panties.
Airy.
They're
Oh,
like
okay.
shorts. That's what I brought, and I needed to find a shirt to go with it. But I brought that from home. Like, that's what I had in the car.
Okay. What about all this stuff? This is all in the car too. This is all Nike. This is all Adidas.
I told you what I had, sir. Airy.
Okay.
It's
But
A-R-I.
you were definitely in New Balance with them.
And I didn't take
this
nothing out
stuff's
of
all
New
New
Balance.
Balance.
I don't have nothing.
Okay.
I told you what I took. That skirt out of.
In the end, the 3 suspects were taken to jail and charged with retail theft, more than 20 items from 9 stores, possession of a theft deterrent device, aluminum foil, and grand theft, nearly $2,000 in value. Possible penalties include prison time and restitution. The 2 sisters were held in custody while the underage suspect was sent to a juvenile assessment center. On May 8, 2024, police got a call from Penske about a rental truck that had been held on to for over 3 months. The renter had violated the agreement, ignored all attempts to contact her, and refused to return the truck. But when officers tracked her down, things escalated far beyond what they expected.
Hey, I'm not from here. Is that your husband or whatever over there?
How was this stolen?
Well, you guys didn't return it apparently.
They take money out of my account for it every day.
They reported it stolen. I'm guessing they probably asked you for it back too.
No, they have not.
We'll get it figured out. What was his name?
Harley. I think that's yes.
Are you Harley's significant other?
Yeah.
Come chat with me. Okay, what's going on with this truck?
Okay, so I rented it, and they take it every day, by the day, out of my bank account. So like, and I mean, when I rented it, I paid the deposit and everything. And he asked when I wanted to return it, and I was like, I kind of don't know at the moment because like I'm slowly moving stuff. And he said that was fine. Just make sure that I'm able to pay it and the deposit stays in their account, which they've already, there was no way for me to take the deposit out because as soon as I swipe my card, it was already pending, so I can't use it anyway. It's still pending.
So what do they charge you a day?
It's $39.99
A day?
Yeah.
And you've been paying that?
Yeah, and they still have the pending $150 deposit that I paid too. So I figured that it was good, which my mom did. And to be honest, because I don't like to lie, but my mom did say that I should probably check and make sure that, which I.
Have you talked with anyone there?
I somebody emailed me, or it wasn't somebody, I think it was like an automated thing, and it was like, your rental is, how's your rental or something like that. I don't exactly remember exactly what
Did
it
they
said.
ever say anything to you about it being overdue?
No, I don't have nothing, not that I remember, no. I don't think so. Nope, actually, no.
And they have your phone number and email, it sounds like, right?
Yeah.
Your up-to-date information?
They have my email, yeah. I don't know about, they should, my phone is, I was getting ready to get one today, it's off, so, but, not off, it's on, but I don't have my phone.
Okay.
And my mom was gonna buy me one today.
Okay. So this is in your name?
Based on the woman's statements, police needed to determine whether she had intentionally taken possession of the vehicle. The fact that she continued making daily rental payments, even long past the due date, suggested she might believe she was still following an arrangement. However, the company's stolen vehicle report raised serious questions about the gap between her story and the actual terms of the rental agreement.
And I don't know. I thought that it would be okay, I guess.
Did you ever have an agreed upon date to bring it back? Do you have a copy of your rental agreement somewhere?
I did, but I don't honestly know where. I mean, it might be at home somewhere.
Well, just from my experience, both as a police officer professionally and then personally renting cars, there's normally an agreed upon date to bring it back. Did that ever happen?
I think that I just rented it, and I swear.
I mean, it would be very obvious on the paperwork or whatever they emailed to you if that was the case. So when they check the paperwork, is there going to be a return date is what I'm asking.
There might be, honestly. But I was pretty sure that I said that I wasn't 100% sure.
I get that, but it doesn't necessarily mean you can just keep a rental indefinitely because then they report it stolen because they don't have their car back. I mean, this is a nice truck. Probably cost them a bunch of money. They can't just rent it indefinitely. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And
Okay.
I guess I thought that it was okay since I could just pay for it, like I was, I guess. I don't know.
What's your husband's name? Harley or something? He's got a warrant, so that's why he's in handcuffs right now. Plus, he hopped in the driver's seat. Yeah. Okay. I'm being told that they double-checked the Penske agreement and it was a one-day rental.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling him before he went. But I was just telling him that I said that I wanted to, like I was telling you, that I didn't know like exactly how long. So I told him I was like, for now, one day. So then like I said, for now, one day. And then I was like, I didn't know how long I was going to need it. So I figured since.
This stage highlighted a clear clash between the woman's intent and the contract terms. Her vague statement, "I don't know exactly when," was unlikely to hold up against the binding nature of a one-day rental agreement.
You loan your friend a car for one day. When do you expect the car back?
In one day.
Okay. Do you think that the Penske probably thinks the same thing? Of their probably $40,000 truck?
Probably, yeah. But I didn't even, think of it like that, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, he seemed, I was like, I don't know how long, I'll say one day, but I said, I know it's not going to happen in one day, so just, I'd play it day by day. He was like, okay, sounds good. So I thought that was okay. I think I did it before.
Okay, did you read it? All right. Well, we should probably do that, just so there's no questions about when it needs to be returned or what could happen if it's not returned. You know what I mean? Okay. So how long have you had it? I don't have their report. They're gonna know.
He said February. I thought that.
Whoa.
I know. I didn't realize when he said
February. That's not
when he
close.
said February, I was like,
If it was a month-long rental, you would have been way over.
That's what I said. He said February, and I was like, really? I didn't feel like it. I mean, it was cheaper. It's cheaper than a rental car, so I was like, whatever. I'll just pay that by the day. I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
And I was paying for it. I mean,
I'll tell you that these rental companies like Penske and U-Haul, they have an extraordinary amount of leniency when it comes to returning these. Like a lot. Like it could be probably a month overdue and they might still not call us. Well, they called about this one and reported it stolen.
probably because it's February apparently.
Yeah. Have you had it here in town?
Yeah, I mean.
Up at your apartment? Okay. Dude.
I mean, like I said, I've been driving it. I mean, they had to just report it. I don't know how long ago it was, but I mean, like I said, I've had.
What about Harley here? When did he think this rental agreement was supposed to be over?
He doesn't. He don't really pay attention. That's what I do.
The officer began building a case that the woman knew she was in breach of the agreement but chose to ignore it. She stuck to her original excuse, but her confidence was noticeably fading. Her inability to give a clear answer suggested she was hiding something that could hurt her case.
No, because we don't. Well, then I'll get something. It's my money, so I basically just do what I.
Has he been driving it?
No, I drive it. I was still shopping when they were sitting in the car, so.
He hopped in the driver's seat. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. Well, from what I was told, I mean, they were just sitting out. I mean, I was in there shopping. We were all in there, actually. They came out before me because the lady charged me for, like, I had 3 items. She charged me for 4. She accidentally scanned something twice. So I got back in line.
Okay.
And returned it and then got my $5 back that she.
Okay.
So they all came out here waiting on me.
Okay. So there's obviously a discrepancy on the time that you were supposed to have this vehicle, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I get lied to for a living. I just find it very difficult to believe that you didn't think you had to return it after like that one day.
It's not that I didn't think I just thought that, I mean, I'm being 100% honest. I really thought that since I was paying by the day,
I mean, you're an adult.
It would be okay.
You're an adult. You're a mom. You make a lot tougher decisions than when that needs to be returned, right? I mean,
you're right, and I am a mom, and things have been tough for me, and including not having, I mean, a vehicle. So like when I think about things like, you know, $39 is okay. I already got the car. I thought it was okay. You know, I mean, that was another tough decision that I had to make because
Hey, I get it. I see how it could be very difficult, but at the same time, you can't.
I just had gotten a car.
Okay.
And the bank approved me and everything, and then they reassigned my car back to the dealership, and they couldn't find me a new creditor, so they just came and took my car because I couldn't pay them the full $7,000.
Backed into a corner, she switched to a different psychological tactic, trying to play for sympathy. She hoped that emotional appeal might soften the perception of her wrongdoing, but in the eyes of the law, there's no room for sentimental leniency.
Yeah, it's been one thing after another. It's a never-ending struggle with my life.
I mean, we deal with people on their worst days, and in the grand scheme of things, you're doing all right compared to a lot of people.
Today's my birthday too.
Is it really? I did not notice that.
Happy birthday to me.
Okay. Well, the issue is if you're falling on hard times and you're trying to find reliable transportation, you can't just not return it.
I know.
Right?
I know.
I mean,
You're right.
It's wrong.
You're right.
Okay. I mean, you wouldn't tell your kid that that's okay,
no,
right?
I wouldn't.
All right.
Sanitizer in my
Okay.
pocket.
That's fine. You can put it back in your pocket.
Okay.
You don't have anything else in your pockets, right?
No.
Okay. I'm going to just face my vehicle and put your hands on the back.
In the end, the woman was taken to jail and could face charges of possessing a stolen vehicle and theft by deception. Depending on state laws and the truck's value, penalties could include prison time and hefty fines. On February 11th, 2024, police were called to Nordstrom after reports of a bold theft. The suspect didn't just steal multiple items. She attacked, kicking a security officer in the stomach when she was caught. When police arrived, the situation escalated in an unexpected way.
Hey, just so you know, we're gonna get audio and video recorded.
Just so you know, my body camera's audio and video recording. Hello.
We don't have her name.
Your name, ma'am?
So maybe you can get that for us.
Okay, sick.
She didn't want to talk.
This is gonna go outstanding. Can you run me through what happened?
So we got a call that that she had 2 of our minis, which were these.
Yeah.
These right here. And we watched her walk around. I seen her select this right here. She selected these 2, and she was with another Caucasian male that had this stuff right here.
Okay.
And they both went upstairs to women's lingerie. They were walking around active. She grabbed a few more items. They were both headed to the fitting room. The ladies let them know that we don't allow males in the women's fitting room. So he did hand this stuff to her.
Okay.
She took this stuff in the fitting room. Of course, I was in the fitting room next to her, worked it, and she went out the fitting room. I checked the fitting room. There was nothing in there besides the hangers that were hanging up behind the mirror.
Okay.
Where she put them. And we watched her walk down. She walked through men's a couple times, grabbed some more items, but left them at the register. Walked out north.
Okay.
I let her walk out the first set of doors. She was getting ready to walk out the second set. I went through, I approached, I showed her my badge and everything. I wasn't going to cuff her at first until she was like trying to walk away.
Yeah.
And I couldn't hold her in the stroller. So I just let the stroller go. I grabbed her. I had her against the wall. She said, "Are you police?" I said, "I'm not police, but if you keep resisting, I will put the cuffs on you."
Yeah.
And she started resisting. She pushed me right here. She pushed me back. When she pushed me back, she kicked me in my stomach.
Okay.
That's when I got upset.
Taking a detailed statement from the security officer after the suspect had been restrained was a key step in piecing together the full sequence of events from the theft to the assault. The officer then reassured her and began reading the Miranda rights.
I'm Officer Salt. You want to get squirrely with me? I'm going to use reasonable necessary force, right? I am the police. So, I'm going to take these off you. Stay seated, okay? You can stand up and face that wall for me.
I'm pregnant.
Okay, outstanding. How far along are you? Nice, congratulations. You want 2 sets of cuffs or is 1 fine? Okay. So, I need you to listen to something while I do this, alright? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right this time to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. You can afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed to represent you for any question if you wish. You decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand your rights, ma'am? Is that vertical head nod mean yes? Okay. Why you acting like a knucklehead today?
403 2 Center. What's the description of the mail one more time? It's possible that the mail might be involved in what's going on at work.
He's not.
How do you know? You know what he's up to right now?
No, nothing.
Copy, do you have eyes on it?
So, here's the deal. You probably committed a felony today. What I can tell is you don't go to court until you identify. Alright? So you want to give me your name? No, where's that fingerprint at the jail?
The suspect's refusal to give her name or speak on record was documented, further justifying her detention. Meanwhile, police continued gathering evidence, inspecting the stolen merchandise, and checking on the condition of the assaulted guard, showing they were methodically building a complete case file.
Is there anything in here that doesn't belong to you? Or did they get all their stuff back?
They got us.
Okay. So everything in these, all this shit's yours? No, absolutely not. You don't want to be cooperative, we're not going to be, like, I'm not going to make exceptions. And first of all, you just told me you're pregnant. 6 only good 4, I'm code 4 with 1 custody, no more. Are you insane? Right? You don't get to say, I'm pregnant, can I have a cigarette? Yeah, what's up?
So you're aware, these were also on her from American Eagle, and
Cool.
the thing is foiled.
Yeah, for 100%. So you know what I'm going to do now, right? I'm going to go to American Eagle. I'm going to track this down. You don't get to come to my city and be a jackass and expect me to not, like, turn over every stone to make your life as tough as possible, right? You can't come here and steal and expect us to, like, turn a blind eye to it. What's up? Okay, fair enough. You caused pain when you got kicked at all?
At the time, but that, no, I'm fine.
Do you want to see the fire department or anything?
No,
Okay.
I do want to say
Okay. Yeah, 100%. I can understand that. So just to make sure I understand, was the stuff in the cart or she was carrying it?
It was in there with the blanket over it, and then there was one item inside the purse.
Okay.
And that was underneath the stroller.
Okay, cool.
And then the 2 little mini perfumes were inside this purse.
Okay, sweet.
Why do you have it?
So what I'll...
Even after police found the stolen goods, the woman showed no remorse. The fact that the items were wrapped in foil to bypass security tags made it clear this wasn't impulsive. It was an organized theft, part of a criminal lifestyle where these acts are treated like work and the consequences are simply an occupational risk.
Please stay outside. I'll talk to you outside.
Okay, yeah, you understand I'm just going to give them your information at the end of this, so...
Hey, I'm like... Fine.
Yeah, I get it. Can I send a video upload link to one of you?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We are closed for the day. For your convenience, the main exit on the north side of the building will be open for your use. Our store
That's
hours
just under 1,000.
are from 10 a.m. to
Yeah, what's the ballpark value on this?
Thank you for shopping at our store.
388.
Oh, perfect. Can you email me like the itemized if you have the exact...
Yeah.
That'd
We
be
just won't be
sweet.
able to print anything because we don't have her information.
No worries.
So I'm just going to let her know, since we can't print anything, you will be trespassed from all Nordstrom, Nordstrom Rack, Nordstrom Online for a period of 2 years. You are going to be prosecuted, so you're gonna have to go to court and all that stuff. Don't go to Nordstrom Online. Of course, as you told you, you're trespassing.
What's your email?
So I'm going to read you of Alderwood. At this time, you are being instructed to leave the property due to a violation of Alderwood's Code of Conduct. You are here to leave immediately and not to return for the remainder of the day. Alderwood property includes the inside of the mall, the parking lot, and the roads that surround the property. If you return to the property today, you may be arrested for criminal trespass. Does that make sense?
Okay. Alright, man. We're gonna walk out. I'll come back for the stroller. We'll just do this in 2 trips.
Okay.
Unless you want to wheel it out.
I can
Yeah, when it's done. Yeah.
You have to get there.
Sweet. Oh, I apologize. You probably want the case number too.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my card. It's 2024-4897.
Even after being told she was banned from the store for 2 years and would have to appear in court, the suspect remained completely unfazed. Her attitude showed no fear or regret, only the acceptance of consequences as just another part of her way of life.
Going left here. Yeah, it's chilly out here, right? Just grab a seat, just slide underneath that thing. I'll come talk to you in a second. Right? Can I ask you just one quick thing?
Yeah, of course.
Total your opinion. Is it your thought she was trying to keep the stuff and that's why she kicked you? Or was she just, did she already abandon it all? And was just
She was trying to get away.
Okay.
So I think she was trying to get away. I don't know, because the stroller was sitting. Like, if you watch, when you see the video, you'll see the stroller was just sitting in the middle of the floor, like, right in this area.
Yeah.
And I already had her in the corner. And she was like, "Are you the police?" And I was like, "Listen, I'm not the police,
Yeah.
but I can apprehend you. And if you want to make it difficult, I'll cuff you." And that's when she started getting resistant.
Oh,
And when she shoved me from like, because she was like this in the corner already.
Yeah.
And I already had her arms, and she went like that.
Where's
pushed me.
In the end, the woman was arrested and taken to jail on charges of theft and assaulting a security officer. Possible penalties include court appearances, jail time or fines, and a 2-year ban from all Nordstrom locations, as well as the entire Alderwood Mall. On February 5th, 2024, in Florida, police were called to investigate a suspected bank fraud. A teenage girl was accused of attempting to withdraw $2,500 that had been illegally transferred from another customer's account. But when officers arrived, the story began to unfold in a way no one expected.
Hello.
Hi.
Doing okay today?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm also here in GPD.
Mhm.
The reason why I'm here is because we get called about potentially you with doing some fraud, joint charges, or trying to withdraw fraudulent money from somebody's account. All right.
Yeah. Why is that?
And that's what we're here to investigate and everything like that. So.
Okay.
She was, I guess, I'm not sure if she was one or someone sent her here. She was here to withdraw the money from the account that were fraudulently frauded. The members who we actually contacted, and they said they didn't do this transfer at all. They're heading to the Stark branch now to get their account straightened away because they moved money from the members' online banking. I'm not sure exactly how it was.
When did that occur?
That happened today.
Like how long before she came in? Any idea?
It was like 40 minutes.
Okay.
So, and it looked like they transferred all the funds the member had from the credit card to the checking, all the money they had in their savings to the checking, and then transferred it to her account.
How much was it?
$2,500. So it's a new her account.
Account holder's information for Stark or whoever that customer is.
Okay.
If you get his 43 as well. Okay. How are you today?
Good.
So I'm guessing you kind of heard a little bit of the conversation there as to why we're here.
When police approached, she seemed fairly cooperative, but her unease and nervousness were hard to miss. With the total amount in question reaching $2,500, officers began their investigation, explaining why they were there and asking her to provide identification.
Well, what the bank is coming up with is that they have some concerns about some funds that you came in to withdraw today, okay, from your account, correct? And what their fear is, or what they're starting to figure out is somehow or another those funds were transferred from one bank member's account into your account. Okay. I'm going to want to ask you some questions in regard to this, all right? But before I do that, I do have to advise you of your Miranda rights, okay? Just letting you know that you are detained. You're not free to leave. Okay, not under arrest, but you are detained while we conduct the investigation, okay?
Can we take it outside in the car?
Like the police car? Why is it you want to do that?
I don't want to be in public.
Huh?
I don't want to be in public.
You don't want to be in public?
Yeah, this is a little embarrassing.
What's that?
I said, yes, this is a little embarrassing.
Okay. All right, we'll wait till he...
Like, I don't know why it's doing that.
Okay, can I just get some information from you at first? Where are you currently living at?
I'm homeless.
You're homeless currently? How long have you been homeless?
Since, like, December, 3 days after Christmas.
So the end of December?
Yeah.
So they did both of these transfers, and then they transferred 1206 once it was in there into Justice's account. And then she was here within 30 minutes to withdraw the cash out.
All right. How did you come here today?
My god sister brought me.
What's that?
My friend brought me.
Okay, they outside?
They should be, yeah.
Okay. Which friend is that?
Her name is Shariah.
How do you spell that?
Shariah. I'm not.
What's her last name?
Reynolds.
Reynolds?
REYONLLYS, I want to say.
Okay, probably spelled like mine.
Her request to move the conversation away from the public area suggested she was trying to control the situation and avoid showing weakness in front of others. Meanwhile, her mention of a friend acted as a defense mechanism, shifting blame and directing suspicion towards someone else.
Tampa, Florida? It's like a outskirts town in Tampa, Florida. I'm not sure.
Is she just in town for the day, or?
She's in town for like 2 weeks.
Okay, when did she get here?
2 days ago.
Okay. Where's she staying while she's in town?
In an Airbnb.
And when we've seen all of their money gone, and I look at the history and don't see them doing transfers or anything like that.
Do you have a contact number for them?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we can walk out to my car. Okay. When the officer comes back, let him know that we're out of my vehicle. Okay. And I'm gonna hold on to your arm.
Just like we just call them, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Member, we see that right now at this point, this time we have a member here trying to do a large withdrawal or do a large transaction, and we noticed that you don't usually do transfers of this size. We just wanted to verify that this was you that did this transfer.
Okay.
And she said, No, it sounded like she just worked. She's like, no, I don't. I didn't do any or authorize any transfer into that account.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
From the online banking on her account.
I need to let you step out to the car with her.
Okay.
And then our fraud team is writing up a report right now to give you guys before you
Okay. Yeah, and we'll give you guys a case report number and everything like that, so y'all have it.
Yeah. So,
you understand these rights?
Mm-hmm.
Having those rights in mind, are you willing to answer some questions for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So, no, like I said, what we're being told is that there
Fraudulent.
there are some funds that were placed into your account
Mm-hmm.
that you have now come up here today to withdraw.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And whose funds are those?
My friend, I'm homeless at the moment, so I don't really have money for anything, and the only person that sent me money is my dad. And my friend was like she could send me a little bit of money, which that was a little bit of money that she could give me to be able to like get up on my feet a little bit.
Which friend are you talking about?
Shariah.
That the one from Tampa?
She continued to insist she didn't know the source of the funds, but when pressed for details, her discomfort grew more obvious. She couldn't recall Sharia's phone number and claimed she had left her phone in the car, contradictions that began poking holes in her story.
Did you see her vehicle? Where did she drop you off at?
Well, they were parked like in Publix parking lot.
Why did they park all the way over there?
She was parked, I don't know. I mean, they went inside the Publix, I think.
Okay. How long ago was that?
When I had got here.
So about 30 minutes ago then?
Yeah. I've been in, no.
Have they tried to call you or anything since you?
Like, I left my phone inside of the car. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I thought it would take faster inside of there when I went to the front thing. This is like my second time here. I'm only 18, so I don't really know how to do this for real. But when I went to the front thing, I thought that it would be like faster there. But the lady at the front told me that I had to go there. And I was going to go to get my phone, but then they said to hold on a second. So.
Okay. What car are they in?
Yellow. I don't know what kind of car it is. I just know it's yellow. It's like a foreign car.
Yellow, like a yellow car?
Mm-hmm.
Like not a beige, but a yellow car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Charlie, Ford Alpha 4.
Go ahead. Hey, Priscilla, I'm going to have you on in a second, okay?
Okay. I've got her out here in my car because she wanted to come out of the lobby. She's saying that the people that dropped her off here are just go to 3.
So they
Are you able to, you got enough information on your end for the second to go over there and just check the Publix parking lot? I doubt the vehicle's still here because I'm not seeing anything that matches it from where I'm standing, but there's supposed to be a black female and a white male in it.
All right, I'm going to go see because apparently she got dropped off by somebody. Let's see if I can't find the vehicle.
That's usually how it works when they have most of the time it's the mules, and if they take too long to come out there, they just leave.
Yeah.
All right, Jason.
All right.
I know, that somebody has to get in trouble for it, but I know it's gonna be me. But I didn't. Never mind.
You didn't what? Well, I mean, you have a thought going there, and I want to know. I mean, I can tell this is obviously upsetting you. So,
because I didn't know that that's what they were doing.
When police called in another officer to verify the location of the car, Justice seemed to realize her story was starting to crumble. She became visibly emotional, breaking down in tears and admitting she knew she was in trouble. It was the moment her composure gave way, and she stopped trying to keep up the facade.
And what was the thought on? Was she just giving you the money? I mean, what was the?
Yeah, I mean, I do her hair for free sometimes. I do a lot of people hair for free because I'm still a beginner, and I need pictures and stuff for clientele, more clientele for when I did want to get serious, but I don't have the products and stuff to be able to do it. So I only do people hair who have the products and stuff to do it. So that's why I do it for free, and I do her hair for free sometimes. So I feel like that's probably why she just wanted to help, she has everything that she wants and stuff like that. She already started her career and stuff in nursing, so she probably just wanted to help. That's what I figured.
Charlie for the 10-4. Did she show you on the phone while she was transferring money or anything like that? It wasn't you that transferred the money? No?
No, I was just sitting in the room. I was just waiting for her to do it and tell me that they were ready to go to the thing.
Okay. When was it she told you she would loan you the money?
The 2 days before she had came, she just said, when I was like expressing myself to her, because when she was telling me that she was going to come down here, I said, oh yeah, we should hang out and stuff like that.
Okay, and had y'all talked about it at all before that?
No, not really. I mean, I never really like broke down a bit to her. I mean, I'm going through a lot right now, so like I just actually like started breaking down.
Okay.
Do you happen to know her phone number?
No.
Said she didn't. You know what area code it is?
9. I want to say 904 or 9. I think it's 9.
You are under arrest, okay?
In the end, she was taken to jail and charged with bank fraud for knowingly attempting to withdraw funds that had been illegally transferred. The charge carries a potential sentence of up to 30 years in prison and/or a fine of up to $1 million, with the final penalty depending on the severity of the case and the judge's ruling. On March 4th, 2025, police were called about a woman accused of shoplifting at Kohl's. She refused to cooperate, took off running, and forced store security to chase her down before calling the cops. But when officers arrived, the situation took a turn no one saw coming.
All right, cool. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hi.
He's following me, chasing me across traffic.
Okay. Probably because maybe you had stuff that didn't belong to you.
He's accusing me of that. No, I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
He said,
so if
"We're
nothing
gonna
happened,
trespass you," and I said, "That's fine. You can trespass me."
Okay.
I said, "I've been walking today."
Did you want to talk with me outside, just so we're not in the
Yeah,
middle of
yeah,
a doctor's
yeah,
office?
Yeah.
Foremost, so I like to stay safe, and so the guy who was following you, he called us. And then I guess, did you also call us as well?
Yeah,
at one
but
point?
I don't know if I didn't get routed to the right place or what.
It did come through, but
I hung up when I got in here. The lady let me in here, and she said she would call the police.
Okay.
And I said okay, and they said I could sit down.
yeah, so it did come through.
Hello. Hey, are you here?
Negative. I'm out with a female. Loss prevention is going to be at Firestone. Going to try to recover some property from over there. So first and foremost, I just want to make sure everyone's safe.
Yeah, so can you escort me away from here so where he can't follow me anymore?
So he is not here. So he was here, and he's over at Firestone now. Because I guess that's where you were, and it was believed that maybe some property that was in your bag might be in there.
Don't have anything.
So there was mention that you mentioned to him that you're armed, and maybe that's just because you were scared. So
it was because I'm scared. I don't want to go reach into my bag.
No, that's okay.
I can take it off. I can hand it to you.
Okay.
If that makes you more comfortable.
And
I can take my jacket off and hand it to you.
Okay. Now, do you have any weapons currently?
I don't.
Okay.
I said that because I was terrified, and
Understood.
obviously he didn't care
Yeah.
because he kept following me.
Yeah, understood. Would I be able to search your bag and make sure?
Yeah.
Check for any...
Instead of admitting any wrongdoing, she quickly slipped into the role of the victim, blaming security for chasing and harassing her. It was a classic misdirection, trying to cloud the shoplifting accusation and spin a false narrative to win sympathy.
So let's start with the bag thing. So you said no weapons and no stolen property in your bag or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Is it okay if I search it and make sure?
Yeah.
In your jacket? 218. Thank you. All right. I'm right outside the front door. Well, other than this, how's your day? How's your day going? Other than this craziness,
This
right?
is my first errand to start one. Oh well, no, because you don't need that.
Okay. Well, as soon as it's determined whether a crime was or was not committed, I will.
I
need
didn't
that.
commit a crime.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I
Right.
don't have anything on me. I did not commit a crime.
So I'm just saying that because that guy's accusing you of it.
Yeah,
Right.
I know, but I
So-
don't have anything on me. I did not steal anything from them.
So we're going to check the cameras at Kohl's, and if it's determined that you did, then I will get your ID. That's how that works. Okay?
Okay, so I can leave in the meantime.
Nope. You're detained. Not allowed to leave. If you try to leave, you'd be
How
arrested.
can you detain me when I haven't committed a crime?
Because someone.
I'm
Excuse me.
accusing him of a crime, and you're not detaining him.
1 second. Get in the phone. Alrighty. Thanks. Hey, Brian. Good. So at the end of the day, loss prevention, accusing her of stealing, and then
like some
I'm not
weirdo
saying you
in
did.
plain clothes chasing me. I didn't. No crime has been
Okay,
committed. You
perfect.
have no proof. You have no right to detain me.
Yes,
so
I
I'm
do.
leaving.
You do. So you're not leaving. If
Yeah.
you leave, you're going to go to jail right now. So you're staying right here.
That's not true.
That's how it works.
That's how
No, it's
and
not.
I already explained that to you, right?
I know my rights, and I have
So-
not done anything wrong. You cannot detain me.
Yeah. Someone accused you of a crime.
I'm accusing him of a crime, and you're
Okay.
not detaining him.
So he's Kohl's security.
It doesn't matter who he is. You cannot harass
Yeah, it
people.
does.
You cannot put your hands
So-
on people. You cannot.
She became increasingly uncooperative, repeatedly questioning the officer's authority and trying to walk away. Insisting she knew the law and that her detention was illegal, she pushed the officer's patience to the limit, ignoring lawful orders and making a deliberate attempt to leave the scene.
It's illegal. I have not done anything
Hey.
wrong.
Put this down.
No.
Now put this back on.
Hey.
And you're not leaving.
Yes, I am. Let go of my
All right.
stuff. Because I didn't do. Let go.
You're trying
Let
to
go.
leave.
I'm
May
not.
not happen.
Listen, I'm cold. I'm not
Seriously?
trying to leave.
Let
Why are you
go.
being
Let go of the
irrational?
jacket. Let go of the
Let go of the
jacket.
jacket.
There's nothing in it.
You have no right to leave right now, and you're not leaving.
Listen.
So you're being detained until we
Do
figure out
not.
what's going on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I know my rights. You guys are going to
Okay.
be in so much trouble.
Okay. Well, you're being
Can you
detained
please let go?
until
How
so.
far am I going to get with cuffs on?
I don't know.
Calm down.
Let
Seriously.
go.
And then we're gonna play the waiting game.
Can you please take these off of me?
No,
They're hurting.
they're not meant for comfort. And
I didn't do anything wrong. They're hurting me. I have
Okay,
hurt
so
shoulders.
how about this? How about you work with us? Because we're being nice to you.
You
And
weren't
you're
being
trying to
nice
escalate
to
the
me.
situation.
But if we can all agree to be nice, will
Thank
you
you.
please
So how
take
about
them
you take
off?
it down a notch?
I'm
Let us
not
figure
yelling.
out
I
what's
never
going
yelled
on.
at you.
Didn't say actually you did, but that's irrelevant to right now because it's not a big deal. But let us figure out our job and figure out what's going on here. And if nothing happened, you'll be on your way.
And then you're going to
Okay.
be sued for doing this.
You do what you need to do.
Yeah, because I know
Two
you're
18 seconds.
illegally
We'll have the
holding
female
me.
detained for now. It's being uncooperative.
I'm not being
Let's
uncooperative.
come sit over on this bench.
I would like my property, please.
Come sit
So-
over on this
Can
bench
you
with
please
us.
put the property
So do you
on
want
the
to sit on the
bench?
bench or in the car?
No, I want to sit on the bench.
Okay,
but
let's
you
sit
have
on the
no
bench.
Sit on the
right
bench.
to have
Over
my
here.
stuff.
Like many shoplifters, she lashed out when police touched her belongings. Even after being cuffed, officers tried to calm her, told her to sit down and cooperate, then proceeded to read her rights and collect her personal information.
I did not steal anything. I don't have anything
So-
on me. This is illegal.
Yoink.
This
Here
is
you go.
illegal.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. And if you don't, I'm not surprised you don't know it because a lot of officers don't understand the law though.
No.
Why you still live in Fort Myers? Okay. Well, this is what happens.
No
This is what
rights.
happens when you come to Charlotte County and commit crimes.
You have no right. I did not do anything wrong.
Okay.
I do not have any stolen property on me.
Yeah, it's not on you because but
I
you
didn't
still
do anything
deprive
wrong.
Kohl's. All right. Well, camera footage and a
I
witness
didn't do anything wrong.
is probably going to say otherwise. So,
I didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
And everything.
So she was at Sephora?
Yeah, there's a Sephora inside of Kohl's. I was watching the cameras. I saw that she had a bag like underneath her jacket, which I
Okay.
thought was strange. I started to watch her on cameras, and I saw that she would select items off the shelves, put them into the bag. The bag was getting bigger, and then eventually she exited the store without paying. I confronted her. I said, "Hey, I'm loss prevention with Kohl's. I'd like you to, give me my
Okay.
stuff back." She feigned ignorance. "I don't know what you're talking about, man. Get away from me. I don't have nothing." I said, "Why don't you just give me the stuff back? We'll trespass you. You'll be on your way." She said, "I don't have anything. Get away from me." And then she ran from Kohl's over this way. She went into Firestone here, and her bag was very full at that time.
Okay.
Matter of fact, that's what I have on video here. Of here, you can see her bag is so full.
Okay.
And then when she came out of the bathroom there, I didn't follow her into the bathroom. I just waited, you know. And then when she came out, her bag was flat like a pancake.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I didn't go through this yet, but I know it. I just took a peek, and I've seen a couple things of Kohl's like that, so I know it's in there.
You since you have gloves, do you mind pulling them out?
Yeah. Let me just save this real quick.
Confirming details with store security and an independent witness became a key step. Combined with video evidence and the recovered merchandise, these elements turned suspicion into solid, provable facts.
So I'm gonna need to get a statement from you. Okay.
Wow. I threw that out earlier. Oh. I'm gonna get a garbage so we don't throw stuff away.
That bag was thick when she came in. She went right to our trash.
Yeah,
right to our restroom.
and he's seen it too. He said he's willing to give a statement.
Okay. Do you have cameras?
No.
No? Okay.
It's my eyeballs.
Would it be
I don't think
easier?
it's all like.
Would it be easier if you went to the counter over there?
No, it'd be easier here because I got a scanner and then we'll go right in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that you had a scanner.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some odd reason, I feel like this is a little more than what you're saying.
It probably is. It does look like a bit more. Watch it go to a felony amount.
Yeah.
Man, I need to stop giving people the benefit of the doubt because I did see her like a little bit earlier, and like I felt bad because our Sephora staff like was like on break or they weren't here yet, whatever. So like I saw her in Sephora like alone, and I was like, oh, like that poor thing, like there's nobody there to like help her. And then later on, I was just like, wait a second, like she's glad nobody's there. Thank you.
That's a lot of that.
What is it? I said 200. I only was like lowballed it by 1,000.
I looked at it. I'm like, this is a felony amount. And I was like, I don't know what he's thinking, but he's a loss prevention. He knows more than I do.
It was
1,200. I was like,
I think the toilet paper. I think the paper towels were covering a lot of it.
All right, so this is what was determined. So I didn't see anything that would prevent her in her criminal history from doing the APAD, but the amount of stuff that she stole from Kohl's exceeded the Florida statute amount to where it became a felony. So because it's felony theft, unfortunately she has to take the trip, and then she'll call you once she's down there to kind of update you.
In the end, the woman was taken to jail and charged with felony theft, since the value of the stolen goods exceeded the legal threshold and resisting a retail employee. She now faces court, bail, and the full legal consequences of her actions. On January 13th, 2022, police were called to Home Depot after the store uncovered an internal theft. Video footage and documentation showed that a female cashier had taken more than $5,000 from the register. But when officers arrived, the truth began to unravel in ways no one expected.
Young lady's been working with us for 3 months. And over a 3-month period, she would go into the register, just take cash out of the register. We have it on video. We have documented 17 packets in the other room. Sorry. They're doing a termination on her right now. So once they terminate her, I'm going to bring her into you. So you can do what you got to do. Okay. So over the 3-month period, we have from 11/19/21, 17/55/22. He's got it all on a thumb drive for you, all documented. Here's basically the work. Yeah, I'll do that one. And then on here, so you'll have all the video. Here's all of her information. You'll see all this is snapshots of what's on video. So you'll see her go in, palm the money, take it, and put it in a pocket on this one.
1 Charlie 3, 1 Charlie 4, 6939. Charlie 3.
Basically, every time she did it.
Charlie 4,
Here's her statement. You want to see what she told us?
Because she also says here that she stole about 5,000. So you got to
So what happened was when we go through the thing, I say, "How long you been with us?" She'll say, "This how long I've been with us." How much on an average? How much do you think you've taken from us each day in registers? So then when she gave us the total, I'm like, "You think it's as much as $5,000?" And she goes, "Yeah, it probably is." Unfortunately, what she tells us and what we have documented are two different worlds. And this is all we seek. We don't. That's just if she wants to admit to 20 grand.
Collecting the surveillance video and supporting documents from the store's cameras was a crucial first step. Officers were there to receive the evidence directly from the manager, ensuring the case's legal integrity. The footage revealed the suspect repeating the theft multiple times, indicating both planning and a certain level of skill.
He's just vault only, right?
Vault only, yeah. You're fine.
Sorry,
I just.
Okay, no problem.
We got a little
There's a lot going on, I see.
That's
She's
every
gonna
day.
leave one
Yeah,
right
we're getting
here
it for you.
and then fold it with
you
her
get it closed
fingers.
yet? Are you clocked in or out? You're still in? Okay. Just give a few seconds.
See how it's tucked
Yeah,
underneath?
it's tucked under. Yeah.
She drops it there. She's gonna
You
pick
want
it
to
up
write the
again
code
and
down?
fold it. She pinched it. and put it
Yeah, I
up.
see it. Yeah, folded.
She's quick. That's why I asked her when I was interviewing, like, where were you before here? Because it, like she did it before. Does she have any prior?
No, she doesn't have really any history. So that's, you know.
She caught on quick. That's the scary thing. Like she was like she caught on quick to our systems and stuff.
She goes in and right in her pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's done.
She's getting the file. She's
Okay.
gonna grab the file.
You don't have the workforce app?
Can't see if it's
There you go. Folded one right there. And
Yeah.
tucked it into her palm.
That one you can still see the tip of the money sticking out in their hand too.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's like separated from the rest.
She's very cooperative, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's very well mannered too.
She was ready to
She's
go.
smart. She's smart too.
She puts that.
But she's still got it in
Still
her.
got it in her palm.
Yeah.
And then right in her pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You know, if you had, like kind of older cameras, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. You
No,
wouldn't,
man. That was used to be our nightmare. We
Right,
used to have
right.
to do covert cameras in order to try to...
The video showed her working quickly and discreetly, palming the cash and slipping it into her pocket with practiced ease. She was clearly no amateur. While described as very cooperative and well-mannered, the contrast between her polite demeanor and her deliberate theft was a striking study in criminal psychology.
Back in early December, we were able to review some reports that showed shortages, cash over short reporting. During that time, we identified the cashier in question, last name, had multiple cash shortages. Due to that, we began our investigation reviewing CCTV, at which time we identified removing funds from the register on multiple occasions and concealing them either in her apron or in her pants pocket. Due to that, we concluded an investigation, and on today's date, what was today? On 1/13/2022, I responded to the store to speak to me with regards to the cash shortages. During my conversation with we asked what transpired and what actions she took. She acknowledged, both written and verbal, that she would open the register doing cash strip voids, remove funds from the register, and conceal them in her apron or in her pocket. She stated the reason she did that is she had a family member that passed away and that she had to help them pay for some funds. When asked how much she took, she stated she thought approximately $5,000. However, documented on paper was just shy of $1,800, which we have CCTV and documented reports of.
Okay. And she was hired just as a standard cashier?
She's a part-time cashier.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
She's been with us about 3 months, and per her self-admission, she's been doing it since she's been with us.
Okay. Ms. Can you tell me what happened? What's going on?
Like when he said I've been working here 3 months, I guess, now, because I came in November.
Right.
And, like, when I just worked, like, I was just taking the funds just so I could, like, do my grind down for his cremation.
So you took this job for who?
No, like, I was working, like, it's just working here, but no, like, with this, it's like I was taking the funds out for my grandma.
Her cooperation with police suggested she had already prepared herself for the consequences, a factor that could influence the legal process. Her confession, particularly her claim that she acted to help her family, wouldn't excuse the crime, but it could be weighed during sentencing.
So you probably father's cremation. Okay.
My
He just.
grandfather.
Okay. And wait, what do you mean you were taking funds? What do you mean?
Like the money from the registers.
All right, the money that you were stealing from the register.
Yeah.
Okay, so that money you were using to donate towards your
My
father's
grandfather's
cremation. Okay. Obviously, I mean, I hope you understand the error in your ways. You know, so you know, I mean, it's against the law to steal, you know, from a business. You know, you were getting paid, correct? You're already getting paid, and you got your monthly salary or paychecks.
Yeah, weekly or something.
Yeah, weekly. Okay, and but you know, so you were taking the money out of the register. How would you do this exactly?
Like it was like we got the register say do like a cash drop and just like fold it on
Cash drop
yeah, you can say cash drop. Same thing.
or strip? You said strip.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones in like change. You shouldn't have nothing in your hundreds and 50 spots. You should only have 20s, 10s, 5s, and 1s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so when you have excess money in your register, you have to do a strip.
Yeah,
to
you just have to like send it up to the office or I don't know where we
So what would happen normally if you know you weren't stealing the money, but you know you understood that you needed to do a strip on your register?
Yes.
Who would take the money?
Nobody. We have to put it in like if it's like this shift daytime, you just put it in like a bottle and you send it up. But if you do night shift, you have to just keep it under the register.
Oh, okay. All right. So they have like a specific means for collecting the money, and then, but it's not to go like in your pocket or something. Okay. All right. So.
The interview was handled professionally, focusing on confirming her actions and motives without judgment. Her explanation of how she concealed the money and her stated intent to return it might serve as important evidence in court.
Okay.
Yeah, the bank when you go to like the drive-through.
And so what's usually the amount that it requires you to do a strip? Or is there any amount?
No, it's not no amount. So like
okay.
how much ever 20, like how much ever 150s you just put in the register. If you got like 1000s, you'll put 1000s. If you got 350s, you'll put 350s.
Okay.
And the computer calculated out by itself.
Okay, all right. And so, but you were just stripping the register, but then, you know, not sending it up. You just...
Like I was like I'll just take 100 and then I'll send the rest, I guess it is.
Okay, all right. Oh, I got you. So you'd be like, you know, $500. You would take 100 of it, send the 400 up. Yeah. Okay, all right, all right. So, when was the first time that you
it had to be in December.
For how much approximately you've taken?
When I did it with AJ and Beth, they told her out 5,000 downstairs. That's what they told her out to.
Okay. Are you regretful at all for?
Yeah,
you know?
it was just like I just have a lot going on.
Okay. Do you have anything else for me? Okay.
They had like we signed like a paper say I could pay it back, but I don't know how we go about that. I don't know.
Okay. Is that what your intent is?
Yes.
You'll stand up for me.
All right. Can we go out this door?
Yeah. All right. Turn around.
And this way?
Yeah. Make it right. Hold on. Oops. These all ones?
Yeah.
Are these credit cards in your name?
Yes.
What's your name?
Joni Jennings.
Based on her confession and the evidence, the suspect was taken to jail and charged with grand theft over $5,000. Possible penalties include prison time, fines, or both. However, her willingness to cooperate and her offer to repay the money could be considered as mitigating factors during sentencing. From cold, hard cash to a new pair of shoes, it was all traded for a fleeting high. On September 17, 2024, police were called to a Skechers store after a loss prevention manager reported an internal fraud case. An employee named Mackenzie was accused of falsifying refund transactions to Pocket Cash. When officers arrived, the truth behind the scheme began to surface.
Not right now, just give me a second, okay? You mind if I talk to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So what's going on?
So it was brought to my attention that there was a suspicious returns taking place at another store, West Palm Beach, Military Trail. They have cameras. So I was able to log into the system and validate that she was falsifying returns
In West Palm?
at West Palm Beach and here. So she started over there from August to her last day there, came over here, helped them with the new store opening, with the shipment. The store's been open since Friday. On Saturday and Sunday, we have fraud taking place as well.
At the other store?
Here.
Here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
been open for 3 days, 2 days of which already have fraud linked to it. Me and Helen, my auditor, came down because this is our domain, this is what we do. I went to talk to her, see what's going on, and she explained everything. She's having some difficulty with her mortgage payment. And that's where the money was going to.
Okay. So as far as the stores in West Palm, you'd have to contact West Palm for that, or either West Palm or
2 different jurisdictions?
Yeah.
I'll speak to them.
Is this is the report
This is the statement, correct?
she wrote or you wrote?
She wrote. This is her letter of apology explaining everything. I have all the evidence, but I guess I'll take it to West Palm Beach because part of it's yours, part of it's theirs.
So as far as what happened in Gardens, what do you have?
So 9:14 and 9:15, these are the returns.
The manager had everything ready, a written confession, a list of transactions, and surveillance footage from another store, allowing police to quickly get a clear picture of the case. He also explained in detail how the fraudulent returns were processed and provided additional evidence from the West Palm Beach location.
All on camera.
All these?
Yep. I have a flash drive with everything on it that I'll give to whoever I give to, but the amount that we're talking about related to you would be these numbers here. I can put some math together if it makes it easier, so you know it's not going to be.
It's gonna be below 750.
Yeah, it's on the phone. Just a minute.
Do me a favor, raise your right hand for me. You swear and affirm everything you told me is the truth and nothing but the truth? Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Yes.
So how was she doing it?
Bring up customer sales. Shortly after that, conduct the return as if they were coming back to return the items.
So she would conduct the sale, they would leave with their merchandise.
5 minutes later, an hour later.
5 minutes and an hour later, she would process it like a refund. And how did she get money out of this?
Well, if the system thinks that a legitimate return is happening, the till will pop open, receipt will print, till will close. She would pocket the cash. There was no merchandise ever coming back because she was typing them in manually.
So she would take the cash out and put it in her pocket?
She would either keep the receipt or research the transactions via our electronic journal to find the transactions that she was valuable enough to return.
Gotcha.
And then proceed to conceal the cash.
Gotcha. And I'm assuming Skechers, they want to prosecute?
Absolutely.
All right, so just to clarify, she would ring out the order. The person that purchased the shoes or whatever, the merchandise, they would take the merchandise out of the store. Hour later, short time frame later, she would put in the system a refund. At which time the register would open and she would take the cash out and pocket it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And just I kind of put all the detail here. These are when the returns took place. All the sales took place at 12, so give or take hour to 4 hours in between the
Can you have video of this too?
No, because there's no cameras at this store. Only at this store.
The scheme was straightforward. Exploit the store's refund process to get cash, then erase the record. It was clear the suspect had planned this out, systematically taking advantage of a loophole in the system, but ultimately miscalculated.
Okay. All right. And then what is this? This is for the West Palm?
Yeah, that's for them.
Okay. Mackenzie? So what happened? What's going on? I'm sorry? Everything you wrote on the statement is true? Tell me how you did it. Be honest with me. Tell me how you did it. What happened? Tell me what happened. Tell me what. Everything you wrote down is what you wrote on that paper that you showed me? Huh? I can't hear you. Yeah? Everything that's what? You never said yes? So that what the statement that he said you wrote, that's on you? That you have the pen sitting right in front of you? Just be honest with me. People make mistakes.
You realize we're talking to you over here right now, over there. He's asking you a question. Can you answer the question, please?
Yes, I do realize that we're talking right here.
Okay, so you don't have to stare at him. Don't look at him.
I'm looking at him.
Did you write this statement or not?
Yes, I wrote this.
You wrote this statement. So everything on the statement is true. Why'd you do it?
Because I had some issues going on.
Okay, that's all I'm asking is for just to be honest. That's all.
No, I know why. Okay, yes.
So you have some, some financial things that so.
When confronted face to face, Mackenzie's defensive posture was obvious, avoiding eye contact, staying silent, and even denying she had written the apology letter. It was a textbook psychological reaction from someone cornered, fear mixed with a desperate attempt to stall. Her refusal to admit the truth right away suggested she was searching for a mental escape hatch, no matter how slim.
Okay. I'm gonna take a walk downstairs, okay?
Can I just say one thing before we do that?
I gotta say, Mackenzie, because it's just part of the job, it's part of the system, but at this point in time, the company has decided to be terminated. A copy of the store key there. Yeah, I get that before you go.
You want to trespass from the property? All right, we'll give you up to 18 months. Yes, we'll go up to 18 months. That's all we can do. All right.
So you're gonna be trespassed from here for 18 months too, okay?
Yeah, we'll give you a case number.
Gardens Bravo 43.
What do you use this for?
That might be work out.
How do you use this for your workout?
Because I lost the ski for it.
So if I test this, it's not going to come back with cocaine?
No.
Sure?
Yeah, test get in the car. It's not gonna come back for cocaine?
I don't do cocaine anymore.
I'm sorry?
I don't do cocaine anymore.
You don't do it anymore?
No. You're reading from my cash charges?
Okay, so you drink a mini drink with this one?
No.
Now what do you use this one for?
That? I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
I just want to...
You're good. You're good.
I've been doing this a long time.
Okay.
What's in here?
Nothing. And based on my training experience, those are used to snort narcotics. Whether it's cocaine, heroin, whatever.
After finally admitting the theft, Mackenzie blamed financial problems, a softened way of describing a much more desperate reality. When asked about a small tool, she suddenly blurted out that she wasn't using cocaine anymore, revealing that her fear of a drug charge outweighed her fear of being caught stealing.
It's an additional charge.
I already know.
Sorry?
I said I know where it is.
Okay.
Huh? Can you tell me something?
Yeah.
What you got?
I don't want to say it out loud.
Alright, yeah, come on. I can't close it all the way.
I do have something in my wallet.
You have stuff in your wallet? What do you have?
It's fentanyl.
Fentanyl?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it, but please don't
I appreciate. I'm sorry. In front of them?
But then there's can you wait till you outside?
Absolutely.
I wasn't trying
For
to
you,
lie.
yeah. For you, absolutely. Appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, just I know it's safety concern.
Yeah. Thank you.
What?
Their wallet.
I didn't want it. Can you tell them I wasn't trying to lie?
If you see me being honest, you don't want that. I said that's fine. You said it's in your wallet? So this way I could tell the female officer when she comes.
It's not going with it. Okay?
Yeah, I do want that.
What's that? Fine, don't worry about that.
Yeah, thank you. Yep, you done. Thank you. 1 second. You got it? Thank you.
Just go under it or what?
Yep.
Under this one?
Yep. No. You just sit back.
Oh
This is
shit,
your
I'm
seatbelt.
sorry. I thought I was supposed to go under. I didn't know you were unconnected.
In the end, the woman was arrested and taken to jail on charges of organized fraud for stealing from the store and possession of fentanyl after the drugs were found in her wallet. Potential penalties include prison time, fines, and mandatory enrollment in a rehabilitation program depending on local law. On October 21st, 2024, screams echoed down the hotel hallway, drawing police straight to the scene. The woman inside didn't just refuse to leave, she fought tooth and nail. And in that moment, everything began to spiral out of control.
What's up?
What's up?
Hi, my name is Jessica Piquette. They had apparently called the police officers on me.
Sure.
I do not wish to get arrested. I can leave right now.
Hey, listen. You have your ID on you?
We're not, ain't no problem here. I've been working all day. Everybody's been sitting on their ass.
So what's going on? Why are you here?
Because all my shit's in that room. And I've been working here. I've been working all day.
Let's try to calm down. Well, you said you claimed residency, so we're not going to kick you out, but you're sitting in the hallway screaming, disrupting everybody. Well, why do you think we got?
Who's screaming? Who's
Relax,
screaming?
relax.
Who's
Because you're getting loud, so let's relax, all right?
Oh.
Why do you think we're here? You think we just magically showed up to the second floor? No,
You
somebody.
magically yelling? Because I was singing. I was singing banks. Begging for threads.
You're probably singing it too loud, huh?
I don't know. I was saying.
You
I
think we
really
ain't
don't know. I don't know. My name is Jessica Piquette.
How long have you been living here, Jessica?
I have been here for 2 days. I have known him for half of my life,
So you-
and we have a son together.
You
He
claim
is not
you claimed
here.
residency in 2 days?
No, I
That's unheard of.
really don't want to say that I have established residency.
Well, you did.
But if,
You did 3 minutes.
okay,
ago.
here you go. You want to establish residency? Here, I turn on my phone. You can go ahead and establish it through DCF. DCF.
All right. How much have you had to drink today?
I don't drive.
That's not the question. That's not the question I'm asking you.
Does anything matter right now? I have been working.
We can go to disorderly conduct.
I have not doing anything.
She kept changing her story, dodging clear answers, almost like she was trying to confuse the officers and wear down their resolve. At first, police stayed patient, kept their tone calm, asked open-ended questions to gather information, and tried to reassure her.
I don't need any problems. You would like me to leave? I will go ahead and leave. I just try to get my shit. And there he is.
10:26. Thank you. I'll be back on this.
2 in the morning.
Yeah.
She got belligerent drunk. She was here. She went back to go to the store. I told her not to come back.
You did not say anything in those matters. You did not.
Stuff.
Her stuff?
Yeah. If you, is it a lot of things?
It is a lot of things. We have a child together. He is doing this out of spite. If he would like to calm down, he is literally sitting here. He is okay.
Do you got somewhere to go, Jessica?
She's supposed to go.
Yeah, 200 miles away in the other direction where he not invited me at. I could go back where the I came from.
You and me see if they want to hurt.
I can leave right away. I don't care where I go.
Okay.
You don't want me here? Yes, sir. I will abide by
you don't
anything
want her
you
here,
would like
right?
to hear.
Okay, cool. So he doesn't want her here. So if we can see if they don't, then we can. If he does not want you here, we're gonna trespass you from this building, okay, and his room, okay. And if you come back, you will have a home at the Osceola County Jail, and I can almost guarantee you that.
Bro, I've had my medication
That does
here.
not matter. You have not established
Not
residency.
a problem. You can look at DCF residency.
I don't
and
need
you
to
can
look
at
DCF.
it. Change the
I don't-
residency.
I don't
I
need
don't
your-
care. I don't need to live
ran
here.
the shit from this morning.
I don't need to live here.
It's all.
What's your name again, buddy?
Carlos.
All right, Carlos. So what we're gonna do whenever you get all her stuff out, we're gonna actually put all her stuff in front of this door. Okay? So she does not have any reason to come back to this door. If she comes
Then
back,
you
you
use
call
charges
us.
while
We'll
you're
just
doing
take her to
this?
jail. I'm not playing with you today. So
Can I have a my child?
But then they shifted from reassurance to enforcement. Issuing a trespass warning was the logical step to draw the line. They still kept their composure, explained the consequences, but she dug her heels in and refused to cooperate.
What do you need to do?
I want you to grab yourself.
You are trying to commit a situation with me. You
trying
are
to help you
literally
grab
trying to
your
make
stuff.
shit harder.
You grab yourself.
Do you want to see my x-rays? Do you want to talk to him? He knows the situation, officer.
I could care less if I'm being real.
I know you don't care.
So just back up to
Yeah.
the, back up.
I
and I'm gonna tell
guarantee.
you,
No,
back
I
up.
ain't touching you.
Okay.
I guarantee if you ended up with the injury,
Are you gonna slide it? Are you gonna slide this or
let's
what?
see how God treats you with an injury.
Jessica, are you gonna slide this or are you just gonna
I
leave?
am cooperating with your demands.
So you're leaving?
I am cooperating. You look at me walking. And God will grant you the ability to walk one day too if you.
As you should.
Alright, all your stuff is right here for you. We did you a solid. Alright?
Yeah? You did me a solid?
Absolutely.
And they can't, where else is my shit's gonna get forwarded to?
That's not our problem. That is not our business. Respectfully, that's your problem.
Alright, Captain. And then what would you like me to do from here on out? Wait for my ride? For what?
Yeah, alright. You see what happens when you're drunk? You don't understand what's going on right now. Your phone is being charged, right? So once your phone is charged,
No, it's called PTSD.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You put your
let me
hands on
finish?
me and you want to beat me? You want to threaten to put your hands on me?
Jessica.
Why don't you fucking look up at some other record?
Jessica,
Tell me
what
where
is
would you
your
like me to
plan
go?
on leaving? Jessica, what is your
No
plan?
problem to you. Told me you want to drag me.
What is your plan on leaving,
You
Jessica?
told me you wanted to drag my body out of here.
Jessica, what is your plan? What is your plan? I'm
I
asking
don't
you a
know.
question.
Chaos right now because you want to drag people.
Chaos? I will drag you.
Don't-
Leave. You gonna be saying
Maybe
it
I
again?
should have a conversation with this officer
Leave.
because you're so focused on
The same-
dragging people.
The same officer that you cursed
Well,
at
I
because
don't know because
During this time, the officers actively searched for a practical way to resolve the situation, but she kept stonewalling, claiming injury and blaming the police. It was clear she was using this as a tactic to avoid accountability and drag out the standoff.
Here's your options. Are you tracking, Jessica? Can you listen to me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you got 3 options, okay? 1, you can leave.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
listening. As
Okay,
soon as I figure
cool.
it out.
2,
But please stop yelling at me and tell me you're going to drag my body
okay,
out.
disregard Deputy McDonald
Right?
for a minute. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
disregard.
Okay,
A
listen.
little bit, poquito, just
Sure,
a little bit.
Sure, okay. I'm right here.
Maybe I can go to get some dinner. I don't know. Maybe you can put this
Jessica,
shit
why are you
roll in the fucking front.
I can't do that. I've done
I don't know. Well, they don't respect what do you want to tell me to respect.
Okay, cool beans. So option number 2, if you don't leave, right, and we get
I
enough.
can leave, not a problem.
I'm letting.
but I need the head
Yeah, he did you a
I
second.
have been kicked out. I have burns on my burns.
Do you need medical attention? Because if you continue to stay here, understand, this can't go to the sheriff's office.
No,
and I kid you not. It will get taken away if she's not figuring it out.
Out of here.
Okay, because at this point it's disorderly conduct as well.
Yeah.
Because you're causing.
You're yelling at me to drag my body out here like a PTSD.
Respectfully,
I'm
I've been
sorry,
nothing but
wait for my
respectful to you.
medication to kick in
Okay,
too because I've been
you cannot be a nuisance at this
You're
establishment.
yelling at me and
You're
telling
no
me to
listen.
get out right away.
Okay, you don't listen. What do you?
Bro, what do you want me to do? Look.
So here, Jessica.
I am listening to everything you
If
tell me to do.
if you were to be quiet, nobody was gonna give you issues.
Everything I'll leave.
You're impaired. You can't even walk straight.
Yeah? I just started walking again properly 2 weeks ago. I have been in a rehab. I have been in a hospital for 5 weeks.
You might need to go
I
back.
have degenerative disc disease. I have bulging discs in my entire thoracic. I went flying off a by going 25 miles an hour.
I got bulging in
Okay, not a problem. Yeah, you gotta be in the middle. You gotta be in the hospital place. Sometimes it happens.
Jessica.
By now, the officer's patience was being tested. Her sudden health complaints came at suspiciously convenient moments, and her story didn't hold water. She worked hard to paint herself as a fragile, injured woman being cornered, just to stall things and make life difficult for the cops.
Bro.
Then figure it out, because I'm really about to take you to jail.
Bro,
Leave.
you're not.
Leave. 1, 2, 3. I promise you will be in handcuffs. Keep testing my patience. Go. If somebody takes it, that's honestly not my problem. File a report with the sheriff's office. Figure it out. If you make any loud noise again, you will be in cuffs.
How do I get my phone?
Take your shit and leave.
I'm trying to.
Go get it.
A chance, officer, sir.
McDonald, please grab her phone, because I'm really about to put you in cuffs. I can't. I've been nothing but respectful to you.
Well, you have nothing but tell me you're going to
Okay?
drag my body
Okay.
out because you're
All
up.
We're literally about to take you to jail.
Bro.
You
Here, stop walking away, grab your shit, charge it at a gas station.
Grab my shit.
You can't grab this? You can't grab this? Can you not grab it? Come on. Don't victimize yourself. Now leave. Now leave. Leave property. I want you to leave property. Leave. Jessica, leave property.
And what am I going to do with all my stuff?
Call an Uber from that location, then you can come back to retrieve it. You are good to leave.
How do I do
You
that?
have your phone. Go.
But what did you
Listen.
say? How do I do that?
Leave.
Can you just stop yelling?
Jessica, leave. I'm asking. Take
Can you
your
give
legs.
me a solution and tell me you're going to drag my body?
Jessica,
Give me a solution.
A solution to what?
A solution to the problem that you came here to solve.
I cannot.
Because you're.
Do you want to leave right now?
You're here for community.
1.
You're here for
Are you
your
gonna
community,
leave?
correct?
2.
Yes.
Are you gonna leave?
I will
Then start
leave.
walking. 3.
And how do I get my things?
I'm gonna tell you one more.
You are. What?
Come here. I'm done playing.
No,
come here.
I'm not doing
Come here.
anything. I'm not doing anything.
Come here.
Please, officer.
Nah,
I'm not
we'll figure it out. Nope, come here.
No,
Stop resisting.
Please.
Come here. Get her laptop.
No.
Get her laptop.
No, I didn't.
I've been nothing but patient.
No.
Stop resisting.
Ow. I have faith.
Okay.
No.
We've been nothing but patient with you. You wanted somewhere to go, you got it tonight.
No, officer.
No. There's
No, we're out.
Turn
You can have all my
Turn around.
things.
Turn around. Let me make sure these cuffs are double locked. Relax. Do not pull on my keys. Let's go. Because there's no reaching a solution with you, and that is.
No, I was leaving. I was leaving.
Sorry. Have a seat.
In the end, she was taken to jail and charged with resisting arrest without violence and trespassing. Depending on local laws and the severity of her actions, she could be facing fines, probation, or jail time. Her refusal to cooperate only made the whole thing worse. On June 16, 2024, a rock came flying through a Taco Bell window, sparking an urgent manhunt. Based on witness accounts, police tracked the suspect to a bus stop. But the moment they moved in, the story started to unfold with unexpected twists.
How you doing, ma'am? What's going on today? Tell me. I'm coming to ask you.
I'm gonna ask me shit. I don't know shit.
You don't know shit?
I don't know nothing.
Why not?
Stand down. Come on, baby.
Yeah. What was going on at Taco Bell?
What?
What happened at Taco Bell?
I know. Tell me what happened at Taco Bell.
I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm asking you.
I ask me shit 'cause I don't know shit.
Alright. Well, we're about to figure it out.
I don't know what the figure out. I don't give a
Alright, do me a favor. Take your hands out of your pockets, yeah?
I don't gotta take my hands out of pockets.
Take your hands out of your pockets.
Do I gotta take my hands
Take
out
your
of
hands
shit?
out of your pockets.
I don't gotta take my hand out of shit.
Look it. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, alright?
I ain't gotta take my hands out of nothing.
We're here, we're investigating if you caused damage to Taco Bell. Okay? They said that you were here at the bus stop. And they gave us your description. So that's why we're here. Okay? I don't want to be here talking to you, but if there's something going on with Taco Bell and they're calling us, I have to talk to you, okay? Ma'am, what's your name? Ma'am, what's your name?
We all got to give him your name. What was you doing? Standing on the bus stop.
I get that, but what were you doing before?
No, what was y'all doing before?
I was patrolling, doing my job. Well, what were you doing?
What you mean what I'm doing?
What, were you at Taco Bell?
Do it look like I was at Taco Bell? Do it look like I got some Taco Bell?
Were you there before?
Do it look like I got some Taco Bell?
Were you there before?
Was you there?
Were you there before, yes or no?
The exchange hit a dead end when officers tried to get her name and information but got nothing back. Her constant habit of reaching into her pockets only made things more risky. The level of defiance climbed when she began talking about drug use and pointing fingers at other people's actions.
When's the last time you used drugs? When the last time you used drugs?
I can't remember.
Okay, then shut up, I'll use drugs. Why that? They did that to my killer. So did.
They did what?
What?
They did what?
That shit.
Rainstorm here soon.
Yeah?
Better make a decision quick.
Waiting on this guy, I don't know. 95? All right.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Did you get the...
I'll get everything else. I got the witness and I got everything.
All right. You got that belt on, ma'am? If you swing that belt, it's going to be an issue, okay?
Back over here, all right?
It's gonna be an issue with your hustle. Now touch me. Now touch me. Now touch me.
Come here. Come here. The metal part's at the end. Be careful.
Oh, there's traffic.
All right. So listen, you're under arrest. Yeah. Can you back for us? Can you come over here? Don't do it. Don't do it. Underground, underground. Give me your hands. Give me your hands. Give me your hands. You're okay. Give us your hands.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop. 3. Stop. Stop. Roll.
Hey, don't try to bite me. Stop lying.
Get the taser out.
Now watch what she do. Do it. Now watch what she do. Tase me and watch what she do.
Stop squeezing my hand and pressing your nails into me.
Do it. Do it. Hey, yeah, y'all weak as the my mama. Yeah, your mama.
Taking off her belt and going after the officers wasn't just resisting, it was a deliberate assault. Even after being restrained, she fought back hard, showing outright hostility and zero respect for the law. This made it clear she had lost control of her judgment and was acting purely on emotion.
Got her hand on her.
Yep. I'm not trying to get bit though.
No, all right.
Yeah, all right.
It'll come.
Keep pushing out.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There you go.
Ooh. Hey. Ass, nigga. Stop. Yeah, I'm not.
Stop. Cuffs.
Nah, you stop. Ah, but they ass. Ah. Yeah, all right. That's how they do it.
Sorry, it's okay. One more press on the cuffs. Check her front pockets, make sure she's got nothing. Of course. On the side, ready? 1, 2, 3. You guys come forward, I mean. Or come forward.
Oh, she gonna knock these niggas watch.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why you hey.
Please.
He touching her. Get the f off of me, ho.
We're gonna need a female for a search, but I think we'll just do it at the station.
Yeah,
do it. You got no weapons right here that we can see.
Stop. Watch this shit. Yeah, watch this shit.
Stop.
Taking her shit off.
I don't want you to have anything in your shoes.
That's why you got some. Ooh. Damn.
32 for 41, I have one.
Get off of it.
Are those your bags, miss?
Yeah, yo, don't fiend ass, keep following her, no. Get off of her. Yeah, that's why they beat your ass.
No, we're outside 95 and me, outside.
Get off of her. Get off of her, nigga. What the f you holding her face for? Get the f off.
What you talking about?
Do it. Do it, ass nigga. Yeah, knock your Get off her face.
She seemed completely unaware of the consequences of her actions, locked in on expressing anger and hostility. This could be a sign of someone dealing with mental health issues or in an extreme state of agitation. Officers had to work hard just to get her into the patrol car.
Get off her.
We're trying to help you right now.
You ain't trying to do nothing. Get off her face, then. Go ahead.
Stop. Oh, don't kick! Ow, wow, why would you do that? What the?
For 3 vehicles, the white van, blue van, and gray sedans that are parked in residential parking.
Oh, wow. Beat the f out of them, Jim.
Don't kick, stop kicking. Get in the car. Stop kicking. She kicked me, she kicked you, she kicked you.
So 322, she's spitting all over my windows.
Go. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Come to the back of the car. We got it. We got all your stuff. Don't kick.
That's not very nice.
Nice and easy. Stop.
Damn.
Check it out.
Nice and easy.
Check it.
Nice and easy.
I don't know what you grabbed there.
Nice and easy.
Ambulance.
Yeah, touching in the wrong way, nigga. Touching in the wrong way, nigga.
Even back at the station, her aggression didn't let up. It's hard to imagine the pressure and risks the officers had to face. Clearly, behavior like this has no place in a community and raises the question of how society should respond.
Stop kicking. Stop.
Do it. Come get the f off of me, your ass, nigga. Off her ass. Step on her again. Scary ass, watch this. Ain't gonna be stupid. Keep squeezing my hand. You shut up.
Please stop.
Yeah, shut the f up. Keep squeezing my hand.
Want to cut it?
Yeah, touch her in the wrong. Get the f off her. Yes. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh. Keep squeezing my hand. Do it. While she beat your ass. Where my stuff at?
You're gonna get all your stuff back.
Yeah, let her know get it.
We don't ass. You're gonna get your stuff back.
Oh, okay, she beating your ass. Hey, Jill, remember his face. Remember his face. Bust his shit. Yeah.
Jack it off and only undo the cuffs.
I'm talking.
Make sure.
Run it. Good.
We're going to give the front lot.
Next one.
Stop.
Your ass.
Ready?
Your mama.
In the end, the woman was taken to jail and charged with multiple felonies, including aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting arrest, and criminal mischief. Depending on state law, these charges could lead to long prison time and hefty fines, showing just how serious her violent and defiant actions were. On August 5th, 2023, a desperate 911 call came from a 15-year-old girl. Her mother was drunk, had hit her, and left her alone at a store. When police arrived, they weren't just walking into a case of domestic abuse, but into a truth that could send chills down anyone's spine.
My grandpa went to the car, and he let my mom drive the car for today. It was down the road by the mall shopping center, and she just started drinking, and she just got out of hand. She just threw insults at me, saying she was gonna fight me. She actually slapped me kind of in my face, and I just when she made the stop down there, I just ran down here and caught my grandpa.
What's your mom's name? Kayla? Where's your granddad?
Hello?
Hey, Kayla, how are you?
Pretty good. What's up? Who is this?
This is Officer Holler, Orlando Police.
What's up?
Where are you currently located? We're here with your daughter.
Why? Who is this? You got my daughter?
Yes, this is Officer Holler, Orlando Police again. We're here with your daughter at Floor in the Court. Are you anywhere close?
Yes.
Okay. So can you come to Floor in the Court on the west side? Close to about
Where?
Floor and D Court.
I didn't. She's not going.
She's not who?
She's not going. She's drinking. And she's.
What does not good look like?
She starts acting crazy.
Like what? What's crazy to you? What does that look like?
She starts driving fast. She starts yelling, and I didn't want to get out the car because I didn't want to go in the movie theaters where acting skating on it, and that's when we started pregnant.
How old are you? Who?
I'm 15.
15?
When you started drinking, what do you mean by that?
She went to 7-Eleven and then I saw her grab a drink, but she said it was soda. I didn't believe her, but I saw her throw it away because when she's lying, it's like how she starts acting.
So what was it? Was it driving or something?
She just, I think it was like,
Or did she buy the 7-Eleven drink there?
yeah, she got a cup and I guess she poured the drink in the cup and then she just threw it away and I didn't really see it clearly.
Did you see her pour it in the cup?
She poured it in the store.
Did you see her pour it in the store?
I was in the car.
All this speculation.
That 15-year-old showed remarkable presence of mind, calling her grandmother and the police to keep herself safe. She clearly understood the danger of her mother's intoxicated behavior, yet the first responding officer spoke to her like she was a grown suspect under questioning instead of approaching her as a scared, vulnerable child.
Hey, Kayla? Hey, I'm Officer Scales. I spoke with you on the phone. So, tell me what's going on.
I tried to attempt to take my daughter to the movies or whatever.
Yeah, right over here.
And she's been crying because she didn't want to go there. I guess she didn't like what I was doing because I was trying to figure out what movie theater I was going to go to. She didn't like it, so she started crying. When we got here, she started crying and we fell out crying.
Okay. Has she done this kind of thing before?
No, not really.
No. Here with my partner. So one second. This is your rental? The dad rented it. Okay.
I see the 7-Eleven cup.
Yeah. What's in the 7-Eleven cup? There's something in there. Well, what am I seeing in there? Am I going crazy?
I drank some wine out of it.
Some wine? Okay, you been drinking a day then? Just a little bit? Okay, how much you think you've been drinking? Just ballpark, I was talking about the driving pattern since, you separated from your daughter.
No, she walked away from me. That's the whole pattern. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to dictate the situation.
That I don't care about what we call it.
She did walk away from me when I tried to get her to go to the movie theater.
I'm not disputing that fact, okay? What I'm asking you about is since that instance happened where you...
And then I couldn't find her. And I tried to
let
call
me
my
finish?
dad.
Can you let me
and
finish
find out where
asking
she's
my
at
question
since she's
before you
calling my
start
dad.
talking? So pay attention, listen to my question, all right? Then I want you to answer after I'm done asking. You understand that? Okay. So since your daughter left the car, where did you go?
I went to my grandmother's.
Okay. Just to make sure you're all right to drive?
I mean, I'm okay. I'm trying to go to the movies
Okay,
and
so
get my daughter.
You wouldn't mind going through a few exercises to make
Correct.
sure that you're all right.
Correct.
All right, come on over here.
The mother's story didn't add up, first blaming her daughter, then admitting she'd been drinking. Trying to hide the truth showed her irresponsibility, but driving around to sober up only proved she knew she wasn't fit to drive, essentially handing the police more evidence against herself.
Put your face like her. Alright. Take one step back. And do the walking turn, alright? So put your left foot on that line. Put your right foot in front of your left foot with your heel touching your toe. Alright? Keep your arms down to your side. Stand just like that till I tell you to put toe steps back down that line. Now I'll demonstrate it for you so you know what I'm looking for. What's funny?
Nothing.
Okay. So I'm going to show you what I'm looking for, alright? I've got you lined up. Right foot in front of your left foot, your arms are down to your side. When I say begin, you're going to take 9 heel toe steps on that line like this. 1, 2, 3. Again, you're going to take 9. Once you get to 9, keep that front foot on the line, turn in a series of small steps so you're facing the original direction. Alright, lift those steps back. 1, 2, 3. Again, you're going to go all the way up to 9. Okay, begin. You ready? Okay, begin. Straighten your leg out.
The swaying, the unsteady footing, the inability to follow simple instructions, it was obvious Kayla was heavily under the influence. Failing 2 basic field sobriety tests made it crystal clear her coordination was shot. No matter how many chances she was given, she couldn't pull it off. Evidence you can't argue with.
Riding around to try and sober up before you came and picked her back up.
No, she was in the car with me the whole time before I decided to go to a movie theater.
One last thing we're going to do. You see your front right tire right there? Just focus on that for a second, okay? Put your hands back there. Is there someone that can come pick up your kid that's sober?
No.
I understand your parents are disabled.
Yeah,
Where's the child's father?
I don't know, and
Oh, hang on. Who else can be responsible for the child?
I don't know. Don't call. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Can your child go to your mom and your dad?
No, because my dad left.
It's okay. Just get
No,
yourself
it's
help,
not
okay?
okay. It's not okay.
it
Make room for something else that happened. I don't think it's okay.
Okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah, get some help.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't, because I gotta stay here.
We'll get some
It's not okay.
We'll get some help.
It's not okay.
We'll get some help.
I won't, and I don't give a. I feel the same way they feel. I worry about it all the time. How the gonna pay for a DUI to get out of jail? I can't afford that shit. What you want, my mother money? No, leave me the alone. I don't give a.
Calm down.
Okay.
Get inside this car and cooperate.
Come on. Calm down.
You are not going to resist anymore.
Yeah, we got that pocket.
Go around the other side.
Yep.
Would you like some air conditioning?
No. Can I breathe?
Can I take your daughter to your parents?
No! I don't ask my parents to come and get her. I don't give a f. I don't want around nobody in that motherfucking vicinity. I don't want nothing like that going on.
If I can't take her there, she's gonna go to DCF.
Well, you gotta have it your way. Go ahead and take her.
Her words showed no real remorse, only fear of the consequences coming her way. With no responsible adult to care for her daughter, the charge of child neglect became even more damning. When police spoke to the girl's grandfather, he laid out the story from his perspective.
My fault for trusting her. I rented a car yesterday. Take my granddaughter to the movies.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And she just screwed it all up.
I'm sorry.
You alright? So what's happened with her?
She's going to jail.
I figured it was.
Yeah.
She needed it. She's been there before.
Has she? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna go to jail. This is where the car is. You can keep this.
Okay. They towed the car somewhere?
Yeah, to that address.
And they charge her $100 to get the car back?
Something around there. Yeah, if you go get it tomorrow or
You'll pay
tonight.
me back.
I hope so. I just got it, since I released her to you, I just got to grab your info real quick. Yeah, you tried to do something nice and I'm sorry. What'd she call you saying?
Huh?
What did she call you saying?
She called me to let me know what her mother was going through. And her mother was beating on her, so she jumped out the car.
Yeah.
I said, baby, either...
Of 8 hours. Well, she may be there for the weekend because it's the week or until Monday, so probably till Monday morning. Because she'll have to. It depends, because it'll either be tomorrow or like Monday morning, if I had to guess.
I think I know. This is at the end of Silver Star?
No, it's by 408 and like around Pine Hills, JYP area.
I can look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not far from here.
Okay. The thing is that.
But bring your rental agreement.
Oh, my rental agreement. Oh, Lord.
Is it in the car? Okay, then they could probably just walk you over.
Thing
it.
is, she got the keys too.
Yeah, well, they'll have the keys now.
Oh, you have them?
No, the tow company
Oh,
does.
okay, okay. All right, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry,
All right.
you had a bad
What's your name, man?
McCarthy, Michael.
McCarthy, Brown?
Yes. Nice to meet you, sir.
All right.
Have a good day.
In the end, the woman was booked for DUI with a minor in the vehicle and for child neglect. The penalty could mean at least 8 hours behind bars, maybe until the weekend, and she'd have to pay to get her impounded car back. On February 19th, 2025 at Orlando International Airport, a drunk woman exploded in rage after being denied boarding. She attacked staff, kicked over a sign, and stirred up chaos across the terminal. But when police showed up, things only got wilder.
I don't care.
Sit down.
Don't talk to
Sit
me.
down.
I don't care. Oh yeah. You're gonna put me on the ground. You're gonna put me on the ground. Yeah, you're gonna put me on the ground. Put me on the ground. Put me on the ground. I haven't done anything wrong. Put me on the ground.
I just need you to turn around
Put
for
me
me.
on the ground.
I need you to turn around.
I can't because you're on me. I can't because you're
come on.
on me.
Stop.
I
Just
can't
stop.
because you're on me.
Okay, let this go.
I can't
Let
because
this
you're
go.
on me.
Okay, let this go, please. Let this go, please. All right?
Yo.
You said you weren't going to stop.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go and I'll let go.
All right, I'm just waiting for
Let
one.
me go and I'll let go. Let me go and I'll let go. Let me go and I'll let go. Let me go and I'll let go.
Exit a tram. I got her subdued.
It's
Take your
chill.
time.
It's chill.
So, hang tight.
Let me go and I'll let go.
Hang tight.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You want to touch me?
Just, I got to roll her real quick. Yeah. Can you grab this and just undo that for me, please? She ain't going anywhere. She's fine.
I'm not going anywhere, but you're squeezing
No,
my
just roll that up.
You're
You want to pull
squeezing my
it.
throat.
We're going to pull up the
You're
whole
squeezing my
rim.
throat. You're squeezing my throat. You're squeezing
It's
my
not going to
throat.
go through. Yeah, just pull that through. You're right.
You're squeezing my throat.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're just.
Am I
okay.
fine?
Okay. Do me a favor. Don't you spit. Don't you spit. You understand me?
Oh my God, you're
Don't you spit. Well, you're spitting.
You're
Do not spit.
squeezing my face.
Okay. Well, I'm squeezing you for a reason. I don't want you to spit on me.
Yo. Why are
Ready
you
for the next one?
Why are you doing this?
Her behavior made it clear she was out of control from intoxication. She challenged officers, threw herself to the ground, and kept resisting. Classic signs of outright non-compliance. Even when police tried to place her in a wheelchair, she flat out refused to cooperate.
Kick that wet floor sign over there. All right?
Yeah.
Stand up. Do not spit on anybody. You understand?
Oh yeah. Hit me hard. Hit me hard.
You gonna walk?
Nope.
All right. Sounds good. Sit down.
You got a chair? You got a chair?
Hey, you guys have a chair?
I don't think they have one in the checkpoint.
Sit up like that.
Nope. You do it hard for me, baby. Hit me hard. Hit me harder, baby. Hit me hard. Hit me hard, baby.
Anybody close? You can get a wheelchair. She's not going to walk.
Can you please stop?
Stand up, okay?
I don't know. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I stand
I'm
up?
telling you.
Oh.
Stand on up. There you go.
Oh.
Well done.
Yeah.
Use your feet in the chair, right?
Yeah, well, he's telling me to do all this stuff.
All right.
Like
19, 10, 15.
No, like
Don't do that.
I have another. God damn it! No one's listening to me.
You can talk. What's up?
I have.
Stay seated.
My feet is there. I
Stay seated.
literally have ID. I have.
Right, we'll figure.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's where it's at.
Don't give that to her.
You left it over there.
Thank you for. You care about me. Thank you. All these other assholes don't understand. Like, literally, my stuff is in there. Stop.
so funny because I love cops. Just my car. Can I like hit that for fun? Can I just like hit that shit for fun?
I need you to sit up for me. Sit up for me.
Choke me. Ooh, choke me. Tell me. Ooh, choke me. Bitch.
Her attitude swung wildly, 1 minute resisting, the next cooperating, then flipping back to provocation. It was the kind of mood whiplash you'd expect from someone under the influence. At one point, she even made crude sexual remarks to the officers.
He did that. It was kind of hot. It was actually kind of hot, and I let him do it.
I want you to do that. You don't have to yourself.
Oh, no.
And also damage property.
Give it
Okay,
to me. Give it
Lisa,
to
I'm
me.
gonna search
Give
your
it
property, okay? Make sure you don't have any weapons or contraband, bombs, child porn, anything like that, okay? Alright.
Hold off on that. Make sure she don't take off that way.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go anywhere, baby. I'm not gonna leave you. I love you. I love cops.
You love us?
I actually literally love cops.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Do me a favor, just stand up for me.
I can't.
You kicked your legs out to kick stuff as we were walking by.
Yeah, so just put your legs out.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay, well, I'm going to stand you out for you,
Oh my
okay?
god. Wait.
All right, there you go. Come on. Stand up against the car.
Yeah, give it
All
to
right.
me, baby. Give it to me.
All right, I'm searching you with the back of my hand. It's not a big deal.
Oh, no, I like this way.
All right, check her front pocket.
Oh my god, I have nothing on me. Ugh. Do you want me to do a back bend? Let's see.
Have a seat. Come on.
It's
There
so
you
cute.
go.
He's searching my stuff and there's literally nothing.
Just lean forward for me.
Oh my god.
Lean forward.
I literally have nothing. I just like want to smoke a cig.
You know what? If you comply with all commands,
I have
no problems.
I've been complying
Okay.
with all demands.
Sit up. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Clearly drunk, she started rambling nonsense, showing no fear, no remorse, and acting like the whole thing was some kind of joke. She kept insisting she couldn't stand up, yet somehow had no problem doing other physical things. The officers stayed calm and focused, making sure to handle her safely.
Stop kicking. I'm going to spray you. I will spray you. You continue kicking. I will spray you. Don't do that. Okay. We're going to do that, but do not start kicking.
Just like have a cigarette.
Just hang tight.
Can I just have a cigarette?
Stop. Get your hands. Get your feet out of there. Put your feet in there. Get your feet in there. Get your feet in there. Don't do that.
There's no reason.
Put your feet in. Put your feet in.
Okay, I will. I just spray my face again.
Yeah, just put your feet in so you doesn't
I'm gonna spray my face again.
No, I want you to comply with commands. You keep on kicking the door. You keep on resisting.
Spray my face again. Are you gonna spray my face again?
No,
For
I want
no
you to put your
reason?
feet in there.
Because there was no reason for you to do that.
You kicking the door.
And I'm scrolling my phone, this lady, and she's standing up, just yelling, all you guys, you know, she just walks around pointing at everybody, just telling us to go ourselves because she couldn't get on the flight. So I stand up, I'm looking at my phone, I'm looking at Instagram, I'm laughing at something, then I look up and she comes up to me and she says, oh, it looks like you want some, and then she tries to swing at me, but I blocked her. And so,
I was trying to close the door after checking on her. I was making sure she wasn't hitting her head. And then as she was kicking the door, I opened the door and then she wouldn't let the door go and she went to go wind up again. So I sprayed her. This is just strictly decom. She has no medical complaint as of now. Okay. So we have this chair here. She's extremely intoxicated. She was able to walk out. The first thing she did off the tram was kick the wet floor sign straight to the door. So she played like she couldn't walk, but we'll see what happens.
When medics arrived, she started calling for help and complaining. One last attempt to flip the script from troublemaker to victim. But even as police and EMTs tried to get her out of the patrol car for detox, she kept fighting them.
We're trying to open the door. All right, we got the paramedics here. We're going to try to decontaminate you. Okay? If you try anything again, you will be sprayed again. Do you understand? Okay, we're going to try to help you, but just understand, if you try to batter me or any one of these paramedics out here, you will be met with the appropriate amount of force. All right, we're gonna try to get you out, okay? Okay, it's gonna hurt.
Please help me.
Okay, lean forward. Lean forward. Step out. Step out.
I'm trying.
Just bring your leg out. Bring your leg out. Do not kick any one of these officers.
I'm not.
All right.
Help me, please.
Come on down. Okay.
Help me, please.
Okay, we're gonna sit you in this chair right here. All right. No, other side, bro. Other side.
Help me, please.
Okay. We're gonna put some water on your face. I don't have any water. Good to see you, brother. Okay, can you lean your head off to the side? Lean your head off to the side. Okay, I got you.
Out of the way, okay?
All right. All you're gonna have to do is blink. You're gonna blink, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit at a time. It's gonna burn a little more. All right, you good? I'm gonna try to wash it off a little more. Just gonna go a little bit at a time. All right. All right, you good? All right, hang tight right face one more time. All right, come on. All right.
She was flying out of Puerto Rico.
I get it. I get it. All right, I'm gonna try to wash your face again. Turn your head to the side. Turn your head to the side. Lean your head to the nope, off to the side so I can wash out.
In the end, she was taken to jail and charged with resisting an officer without violence, disorderly intoxication, and criminal mischief. Depending on local law, these charges could mean up to $1,000 in fines, jail time, or both. On March 25th, 2024, police responded after spotting a car with what looked like expired tags. When they pulled it over, they discovered the woman's driver's license had been suspended. That's what kicked this whole thing off.
Hello, you're in downstairs office. There's one stop, please. Your license is coming back invalid, okay? Yes, ma'am. When I bring the tag, it comes back to the vehicle, but the issue that I'm having is that the license is coming back expired or not valid. Alright, you have to drive the license. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How come you don't have the registration on it?
Because it's in a folder with all my other important documents, and I took it out because I had to go to the DMV one day, and I took it out and I left it in the house.
Okay, I got you.
But it's registered to me.
Alright, you gotta look for that. I'm gonna be right back with you, okay?
224, I'm up. 10-4.
I would have her step out of the vehicle. Has she been somewhat cooperative, or has she just been?
She's been a little combative.
So, pay attention to your car. Yeah. You're on a traffic stop. High priority, okay? Let's have some good officer safety. So let's pull her out of the car, have her step back to the front of your car, so we're not putting her in handcuffs in front of her child. If we can avoid that, okay?
Okay.
108. Oh, fine.
Oh man. Just you mind stepping out for me?
What's the problem?
Do you mind stepping out for me?
And I know the reason why I'm stepping out with my baby in my arms. You can put your baby in the car seat and step out of the vehicle. And I know why. Because you've been asked to step out of the vehicle. Is there a reason why? Yes.
The officer's early note that the woman seemed a little aggressive showed he'd already picked up on tension and was bracing for things to escalate. When told to step out of the car, she clung to her child like a shield and refused to place the little one in a proper car seat.
Oh, my baby, can I have a supervisor? Please, thank you. I don't feel safe. I don't know. Do not grab my mother child. Tati! Oh my God, no, please don't do this to me. Please.
Okay.
No, my baby, no. This is mine. Stop. No, please. I will comply. Stop, Bill.
All right.
Please. Please.
Put the baby in the car seat.
Why are you doing this
Put
to me?
the
Get your
baby-
hands off of me. You are violating my rights.
Put the baby.
Yes, you are.
Put the baby in the car
Touching
seat.
my baby. I'm putting him in the car seat. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me. I need to call somebody. I need to call his father. I'm sorry. No.
Man,
Where's
either
my
hand me the
phone?
baby or put it in the car
Why?
seat. Either
Why?
hand me the baby or put it in the car seat.
Oh my God. Where's my phone?
Hand me the
No,
baby.
I need a supervisor. I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe. Stop, please. This is
Grab her
my
arm.
baby.
I have to try.
Stop. Oh
Let
my
go.
God. Stop. Give me my baby, please. Why am I being arrested, sir?
Stop.
No, I'm asking you a question.
We will get to that.
Why?
We will get to that.
You're overreacting. Give me my baby.
We will get to that.
Oh, my baby daddy. Come get
Put
my
her in the
child.
V of the car and get her in cuffs.
God. Oh my God. Why am I being arrested? Y'all still haven't told me anything. Like I'm a criminal. I'm gonna mother fly with y'all. Y'all are overreacting. Oh my God. You have a warrant or something? Y'all still haven't told me anything. I need to get someone on the phone to come get my baby. No. Tati, I'm on Highway 29.
Stop.
Oh my God, Tati, please. I'm on Highway 29. Oh my God. Tati.
That move not only defied the officer's orders, but put the child in real danger. The woman lost her composure, acting on pure instinct, convinced the police would harm her and her child, and fought back hard.
The problem. Y'all haven't told me anything. Y'all should be overstepped. Something about my car's not right. What the I have a 2-month-old baby. I just quit back to work 2 days ago. What's the problem?
I need to search her before we put her in the vehicle.
Why? Why? I need a supervisor right now. I'm not doing this.
I need to
No.
search her before I get her in the
Like
vehicle.
I'm a criminal. I've been in jail in years. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with you? What the f***? You want me over there? Yes, me while I'm being pulled
It's not a
over?
priority. Do we have her under control? No, we don't.
I am under control. Your ass ain't telling me what the f*** I'm going to jail for.
Okay.
The f*** wrong with y'all? Y'all like I don't know my rights. Y'all have to tell me why am I in handcuffs? I didn't know my license was suspended. Oh my God, get off of my arm. Can I call my baby daddy to come get my child, please? I will go to jail. The only thing I'm asking is for someone to please, can I get someone to please come get my baby? When I leave your baby, no, please. My baby is 2 months old, please. Oh my God. I can't, no, please, my baby. I need to be over there with my child. Oh my God. Give me my Oh, please. I need to speak to somebody. You are being so mean right now, Miss Frey. What the is your problem? Oh my God.
What do we have at this point? With that being said, she's going to jail, correct? What's her priority at this point?
The
The
baby.
child.
Yes.
Right now. Frankie. Way back in around with right now.
It's not in there.
Once in the back of the patrol car, her demeanor flipped. From defiant to worried and subdued, she accepted she was under arrest and focused all her energy on her child. It showed her priority was still her little one, even though her earlier actions had unintentionally put that child at risk.
Can I just call somebody for my baby, please?
Take a deep
I don't
breath.
care about anything else. I just
Yes,
want to get my
we're gonna call someone. You take a deep breath for me. Yeah, might have your phone.
Please.
All right, I'm gonna give you that.
Give me help, please. I need you to come get my son home. I'm on 2 29. I need you to come get him. Give me the phone. I can't hear. Please, hurry up. They let him cry. I know they is.
We're at 29 in Detroit. We need you to come so that you can get the baby, okay?
Are you gonna be able to let my son go with her friend? Yes, that is my family. Y'all are not taking my
You're in
fucking
Alabama?
baby.
Okay.
Please, is he crying?
No, he's not. Okay. All right. Who else can we call to get them out
No,
here?
phone. Hang up. I'm gonna call Tati. Hang it up, officer. I'll call you back. Yeah, hang it up. Hang it up. I'm gonna call Tati and see where she at. Please, hang it up.
He's in Alabama.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Deputy in America with Scammon County Sheriff's Office.
Tati!
I'm calling you to see if you'd be able to come pick up.
My son, Tati, please, can I see the phone, please? Can I just talk to her, please? Just please. Y'all got my nerves wrecked. Y'all don't understand it.
Once in the back of the patrol car, her demeanor flipped. From defiant to worried and subdued, she accepted she was under arrest and focused all her energy on her child. It showed her priority was still her little one, even though her earlier actions had unintentionally put that child at risk.
You could have been officer. What the your name is? Numergut. You could have been professional enough to tell me what the was being arrested for. Which y'all raggedy ass, y'all some raggedy ass rope.
The other traffic expenses for 19 Rolling Hills crossed the pile. 17 was Matthew in reference to a black truck parked across from some no parking signs, and he was like a joke.
Coming to pick up the child. She will be here in a silver car. She's going to park in front of this Kia when she gets here. Okay? She's going to take the child. So what else do we need to do?
Someone to take the vehicle or call a rotational.
Okay. So do you want to wait until she gets here to see if she has another licensed driver with her to take the vehicle? It might be easier for Miss Tatiana to park her car over here and drive with the car seat that's already properly installed.
In the end, the woman was booked for driving on a suspended license and resisting arrest. Depending on state law and her prior record, the sentence could mean fines, an extended license suspension, and even jail time. These cases remind us that theft is never just a small mistake. Once the truth comes out, every excuse collapses and consequences follow. If these stories gave you insight or made you reflect, please like, comment, and support the channel. Your engagement helps us continue documenting real cases and the real cost of crossing the line.